God,
no.
me.
Immediately.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
This is like when we did goblins, and every time we started, they just started screaming penis.
To wrap it up, stream's over.
Yeah, wrap it up. Let's turn
What?
the stream around.
No, you guys are gonna sit down and play. I already put work into this. You're playing.
Oh, okay.
We don't get to leave until we finish our dinner.
Dinner. Girl
You're gonna
dinner?
finish all your banana milk right
Aw.
now.
God damn it. God damn it.
Banana milk.
Chad, I had girl dinner. I had 10 chicken nuggets yesterday, and that's it. Now they're bringing up every instance of girl dinner I've ever had. You know, this is my fucking curse. Hi Rat, hi Ash, hi Cade, hi Lord Greenwolf, hi Ted, hi War Bandit, hi everybody. Did I miss anybody? Dragonfire, Nook, Onyx, Alvadar. There you go. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. We're here with another episode of Pathfinder. We're here to shock and amaze at our deductive skills, and to also show you Check's paper, our amazing rolling. But yeah.
Thanks back to the worst RNG I ever had in the last session.
I mean, it was kind of epic when, you know,
was
it's
kinda
swinging our
epic,
face. Yeah, you know.
I think you had
You know.
better rolls than I did, though. But I think that's just
Yeah.
everyone on average.
Look,
I don't know where it evens out between the nat 1s and the nat 20s, though.
You know, we all did. You know, it was nuts. That poor troll got fucking donked immediately. And then after that, I'm pretty sure I like did nothing other than throw a flask of acid.
burn alive some rats.
Yeah. They're oranges. God damn it.
Oh.
Ah, they know me. I didn't eat yet tonight. I was gonna get something that I did. Nothing looked good because I just woke up, so I'm not. That is the curse. Let's see here. Me gonna make happy blows for his eyebrows. Yeah. Yeah, that's I have nothing. I don't have nothing. I'm gonna let Metal take over. He's gonna get this show started. We're just happy to be here, I think. Unless anybody else got anything.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna tell you guys to tell me what happened last time.
Ooh,
Oh,
who wants to
let
do
me-
that?
Well, I did it last time, so now
You
we gotta
did
do
do it
something
last
else.
time.
Not me.
Mm.
I mean, I'll do it. I guess.
You do like to yap.
Oh
Hey,
boy,
I'm a
the streamer
yapper.
talking. Ooh.
Any yappers in chat?
God damn. All right.
Any
Shit.
battles and battles.
I'm over here in a boxing match, and there's like 2 fucking gloves I'm looking at. One's girl dinner, the other is like yapper, and I'm just getting beat in the face with it. I'm pretty sure there's like 4 people fighting me at once. God damn.
Look, all you gotta do is put your guard up.
Last episode, what ended up happening was we ended up getting a manor. We went to collect our payment from a halfling who, right now, their name fucking eludes me entirely. But we did go
Abdul?
turn in... Yeah, I think so. I'm not good with names, unfortunately.
Don't we have a note thing?
Yeah, it's Berlin.
We
not
do,
Aldoli.
Berlin.
We all have journals as well now.
Nice.
Oh, true.
Nice. Good.
Oh.
I can write that stuff down because I'm stupid. We got our reward, which is basically due to the house. We showed up to the house. The house is in a little disrepair. It seems like it had a lawn troll in it, which is no longer a lawn troll. Does have a ghost frog, which only ups our value. Oh my god. Digi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You would like some ruin. I see.
Sure, that sounds good.
I see.
I mean, that's not how it goes, but sure, we'll take a ruin for five subs. Sure.
Well, well, God damn it.
Beautiful.
All right.
Trying to destroy
So
myself.
we're taking they're getting the one negative tribute is what you're telling me, right? Is that what we're doing? Or are we doing the re-rolls?
Yeah. Do you wanna add a tribute? Because I think that's enough for a tribute.
That's enough for a tribute. That's enough for a tribute. Well, technically, since subs are half, I only get half of them. It's not quite 15, but that's up to you.
All right, then we can do either one reward and one ruin, or two ruins. That's what we can do.
All right, all right. Did you? What do you want to do with that? Did you hear the ruin? Oh my god! All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hi, Aina. Aina, the plushie you left here is adorable.
All right, so you guys
Just
received
dropping runes.
a manor from Berlin Haldoli.
Yep.
Mhm.
So we got a manor. We removed the lawn troll. Then, after sneaking into our own front door, we met our trusted caretaker, Argon the Destroyer, or the Annihilator. I'm sorry, the Destroyer was his father. The Annihilator is definitely him. And he is our right or left hand guy. He was bravely fighting off these swarms of rats in the kitchen, which we made retreat. After talking with him and exploring the bottom floor of the house a little bit, we decided to go into the basement, where things got a little buggy, as some grotesque grave bugs piloting bone mechs essentially came to stop us. However, after maybe a unreasonable amount of ones and then a very epic upswing of luck by Mel and Trunkle, specifically, and some good support by Mia, we persisted where both tanks kind of were looking at each other, pulling our collars a little bit, going, ooh, 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 this isn't good.
Was I also a tank?
Mel, yeah, Mel's a barbarian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mel's a tank too. We had just gotten to the point where we pushed over a hazard, which was a hive of these baby little bugs that were spitting acid everywhere. And as it tipped over and we squished them all, we ended session last session. Now we are currently determined to continue our quest to clean up our house. Is that about accurate?
I think that covers it.
Oh, I'm also covered in acid, and I'm still
God.
got persistent acid damage going on.
God damn it, Andy. Yeah, you have persistent acid.
Oh, you know, I don't see any persistent.
Oh, it's gone? Okay, well, never mind. Okay. I thought I still had it. I didn't think I saved. Fair enough. That's fine.
All right,
We take those.
I will re-describe the room to you. This long hall contains a 5-foot wide, 30-foot long trough of writhing viscera. The east and west wings of the room are heaped with countless bones. The bone pile to the west is riddled with tunnels and holes.
Hmm.
You're free to look around and investigate whatever you'd like down here now.
Okay. Drak is going to
Gotcha.
hobble over to and just kind of to say, "Hey, Mel, you good at fixing? I think I'm gonna go this way. I'm going up this way, away from the acid of her
Mel knocks on the door. Out. Out.
Oh, I mean, I can come in if you need. It's fine. Go in.
They step back from the door.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Yep. All right. Could you
Uh,
do your magic?
Yes.
Excellent.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh no, my mouse. Oh no, my
Is-
mouse.
Mel's
Yeah.
stuck.
Malstock.
Mel stuck.
Stuck.
Please, I
Mel
beg
was
of
stuck,
you.
but Draco opened the door.
What is going on in here?
Trying
Fix.
to get fixed up. If that, that
Ah,
could happen, please.
I see.
Yeah.
Unfortunately-
Forgive me.
Unfortunately, the fix was not fixed.
Okay. You used to working with Burns? Maybe not. That's fine. All right. I trust you. Now,
Mel's
Let's-
hands kind of get tangled in some of the wraps, and they give up for the moment.
yeah,
as
yeah,
they
yeah. Just
seem to get tangled.
That's right. It's fine. I understand. All right. I just need to sit down then. Ugh. Mhm.
After patting down my person and checking my pack, I'm gonna kind of look up a little apologetically and go, I don't have any more potions of life, unfortunately.
Potion of Oh, right. Hang on. I got one of them. Hang on. Let me use that. Actually, that might be wise.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. Well, that's a lot better. Ooh. Ooh. Takes the edge off. Goodness. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
All right,
Don't
excellent,
worry. We need you mostly whole. Maybe you'll hit this time.
What do you?
And I'll
Hey,
laugh.
what you mean? Hang on a
Well,
minute now.
making-
I've
I'm gonna make
been
ghostly hand
making every
wiggles.
shot I've shot.
I'm gonna back out of the room making like ghostly hand motions, pretending to be Roxana. Ooh.
There you go.
Now hold on a minute. They hit last time.
Many times, in fact.
Oh,
Ugh.
well. Oh,
Ugh,
so when
fine.
I do it, I see.
Yes, you can't steal my thing.
It's
Oh,
true. That is her bit.
All right. Well, in the
That's a
spirit of
misuse of power.
in the spirit of sharing, I suppose.
Right. Well, why don't one of you, more durable, take the lead on the other side, so see if maybe there's another nest or not.
Certainly. Excuse me, Trunkle. Pardon. I'll give Trunkle a pat on the head and then oh, well, I'm gonna follow Roxana. Oh. Oh, we went the squishy way. I see.
That's the best way.
Yeah,
You
doesn't
missed
look like I see
nothing
it.
going that way.
Go
The
ahead
bone
and
pit is really dry, you know.
there's a roll in the chat for you.
Ooh.
All of us are
I'm
just
sorry.
Whomever is looking through the bone pile.
Yes.
Well, Effie, you got a critical success. So,
Ooh.
as you're
Ooh.
clicking through the bone pile, you see a similar or a familiar sight as you find another platinum vampire fang.
God. I guess I'm gonna pluck this platinum vampire fang and kind of wrinkle my nose a little bit. I'll put it. I will tuck it in with my things.
Found anything?
Distastefully. Yes, another one of those fair teeth.
Oh yeah, I bet these will go for a pretty penny. Or pretty copper, I guess.
A pretty platinum, specifically, I think.
Oh,
But who
that's true.
knows?
Would be right.
Effie, as you're standing there looking to the other side
Oh.
of the room, you
Mhm.
see right here in the middle a
Oh.
familiar thing. It appears to be a bone lever,
Oh.
a skull with a bone jutting from it.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that because it looks just like a torch thing to me. Excuse me.
Well,
I'm
that is a
sorry.
sconce, but next to it is a lever.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look at the party and I'm just gonna go. Well, what do you think will happen if I. And then I'm gonna pull it.
Over in this direction, you hear a.
Well, at least it wasn't rats or. Otherwise.
Hmm.
Don't worry, Jock. I'll go first.
Thank you. I'm a little skittish of things down here at this point.
Oh.
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 Oh. Yeah, let me just move through these bones.
Crunch, crunch,
Wow.
crunch. As you step through the bones.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yes.
It looks like there was a. That's a little concerning, considering that these look like cells.
The walls
mean-
and ceilings of this passage are made of intertwining skulls and bones. Thousands of worn down human teeth stud the floor.
We're like in the Tooth Fairy's toy box.
Mhm. Rock's just looking to see if there's any more of those platinum fangs as he's walking. He's just gonna like step in like, ooh,
What is a
ooh, ooh.
tooth fairy but a bone fae? Am I right?
That's true. It absolutely is.
Mhm.
Oh.
Indeed.
Skulls and other
Ah.
bones comprise every inch of the walls and ceilings of this room. The floor is smooth stone, a stone altar piled with skulls, many of which still have bits of flesh clinging to them, stands against the east wall. A robed corpse lies on the floor at the base of the altar. Its skull seems to have burst open as skull fragments litter the floor around it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Be careful around that.
Do you think
He's just gonna
perhaps
start
we just had a
looking at
very good
the
idea?
walls. He's gonna start looking at the walls, like,
The walls are lined with skulls and bones, mostly skulls.
yeah. He's paying close attention to the skulls, seeing that something obviously seems to have burst out of this skull on the ground. He's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna do a perception check, you know?
6?
Go ahead.
I don't think
Could
we
I-
can fix
Could I make one as well?
Yes, if you'd
this.
like to. Just make sure it's got the secret. The slash
Okay.
on the
so that's
click the slashy eye.
you got it. Let's see.
Oh, here we go.
Why am I not seeing it? I must be blind.
It's above your initiative.
Oh, that's why. Okay, duh.
Yeah, I
Action
looked for
check
it in the
secret.
same place too.
There we go.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I don't know if can you guys see that?
Yeah. Well, we can't see what
No.
it is,
Can't
but
see what it
we
is.
see the
Oh.
roll.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
You
we
get
see that
question
you.
mark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we see that you. Why are you wiggling me? What? You can wiggle me? Oh my god.
Wiggle up. The
I'm
room
wiggled.
looks like it's just filled with skulls.
Okay. Alright. So, I assume the things in front of me are pretty accurate. There's 2 braziers, and then a altar of skulls, and then this guy that's just...
And then a dude with the blown out head.
I will...
Can I try lighting the braziers?
Better reload
Yeah,
my gun.
you do it. I'll you know what? I'm just gonna do my normal thing that I learned. I'm gonna check this body and cock a fist back, ready to punch it if it moves.
As it goes.
Yeah. Just
Really internally.
Did you say you're checking the body?
yeah, checking the body. If it moves, I'm gonna punch it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Inside of his robe, it seems that he had a hidden pocket, and inside was these objects.
Oh. Okay. Well, good news. Found a key, so that is good, and an oil of life, so that is also good.
Mhm.
We each get a gold piece, I believe. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, that's how that works out. So just up your 1 gold piece. I found 5, so I'm sharing that with the
Key.
party.
Has a shank and bow made from that form a forked tongue, such that they'd stick out of a lock after inserted. The key is wrapped in a scrap of leathery skin with the phrase "Death and Secrets" tattooed onto it in faded green ink.
A strange key. It says Death and Secrets on it. Odd. Also, he had some sort of tincture. I'm not 100% sure what it does. I don't know if somebody wants that or not. But I'll pocket the key and leave the tincture. I will step over this, and I'd like to check the pile of skulls.
All right, everybody, go ahead and roll initiative.
God damn it!
And there it is.
Yeah, man.
Turn my 10 paces on.
You know,
Holy shit.
I'd apologize for always doing this, but you know,
It was gonna pop out after you guys looked at the corpse anyway. So
yeah, you know, it wasn't even my fault, you know.
These are some good initiative rolls. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've rolled 2 2s this session so far.
I got a 14.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
10.
You got above a 10.
Let's go.
I'll see you guys at the end of initiative.
It's not really where I am. Oh, I'm right.
Oh my god. No
It is
fucking
the
way.
tooth
I'm
fairy.
still just 1 slot ahead of you. Okay.
Oh my god. It is the fucking bone fan.
That's so funny, actually.
Ah, god damn it.
just let you know, and it's not the tooth fairy.
It's the bone fae.
Holy shit.
Oh,
That
sorry.
is the tooth fairy.
Okay, okay.
Son of a bitch. That's adorable.
right. That's just a Cubone with wings. That's true.
That
you're right.
is just
As
a
one of the
Cubone with
skulls
wings,
shifts
isn't
on the
it?
altar, it appears that it's more than just a simple human skull. As little flittering wings appear, it jumps up and casts fear on you, Effie.
Oh. Okay.
In chat, go ahead and click that.
I gotta do a little will save. A little will save here.
We make those.
Saving from.
No, we don't.
No.
Love it.
Damn. Mm.
Also, make
Oh.
sure you give yourself a hero point.
Oh.
Since
Status
I almost
of
forgot to
the-
mention it at the beginning of the session. I did forget to mention it then, but
Well, you take any illness decided.
Yeah.
So I take a
I gotta start
negative
using
1
these.
to something?
2, because
Ah.
you're frightened 2.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
It will
Oh,
go
I didn't
down.
see
It will
it. Yeah,
go
yeah.
down by 1 every turn. It goes down by 1. So this is
Okay.
a very temporary debuff.
No, this is alright. It makes sense that I would be scared of the Tooth Fairy, depending on how many fucking vampire fangs I've found in this goddamn thing.
True.
Not a too bad. Skull fairy.
What are
And
you
we've
scared
had,
of,
like,
maybe? Orthodontics.
Hundreds of skulls staring at us while going through this.
It also punches you.
I just get socked in the fucking mouth, too!
We're hoping to get one.
Give me your bones.
I,
I have a question.
what's that?
You may ask a question.
Where is?
It is. It is right here.
There's no like
It was
icon.
really small.
It's just. Did it?
I don't even see it.
What?
I don't see it.
I don't see the icon. Am I on top of it? No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh,
there,
There
it
it
is.
is.
Oh god. Okay. Move me slightly so I can target this, and then I'll move back. Technically, it was
There
under
you go.
me.
It is under you technically. It has to be under you to hit you.
Got it. Got it.
It's tiny.
That's 20. 20. Well, you know, I guess I'm gonna start flailing at it like somebody
Okay.
trying to swat a
It's
bee.
not-
It's not
It's
your
not
turn.
your turn.
Oh, is it not?
No.
No.
Oh, never mind. My initiative tracker left.
You can right click the cross swords in the top right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just noticed our Heavy Men's in chat. Hi, George. So we are
Hello.
encountering George in spirit.
Yeah, bones?
Oh god.
George is coming for you. George
Oh,
is coming
no.
for you.
Oh no.
Friendly
Goddamn,
neighborhood
George
skeleton.
coming for us.
No, Josh.
Oh god. George's gonna come in and be like, how did you like my grandchildren? And then we're just gonna turn.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Did I miss?
You have a hero point, you can reroll.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Nah,
I have
it's
to
your
click
turn.
and turn like 3 times.
I'm gonna. Now I'm going to hurt that thing. I'm gonna try my best. Or I'm gonna look like I'm just flailing my arms around. I'm gonna flurry of blows it. So give me a second.
Punch him into everything.
I'm gonna punch him in their everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss. Oop, I ignore that. I still miss. I missed both types.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna swipe at this fairy twice And then I'm gonna raise my shield, because goddamn, what the fuck?
You still have one action.
No, fuck it. I'll throw hands one more time. You know. I'll throw hands one more time.
That unfortunately is also a miss.
Dang. All right.
Just flail him up the
Yeah, I'm
slime's skull.
I'm just flailing using the shield to cover my face. Be like, oh, I'm gonna get my teeth.
Hey, come on now. Why you messing
Oh,
with the thing?
God.
Come on, let me show you how it's done. Let's go ahead and take a shot. Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. I got my movement too.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
Eh.
got your movement.
Movement.
Yeah. You got your 10 paces.
You know what? I do get 2 free movement. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't care. I was gonna kill this thing. I'm using a hero point. I'm using a
Oh my
goddamn-
god.
I have 3. I'm getting rid of 1. Where, how do I get rid of it? Do I just click it?
Yeah,
right
you're-
click your chat box where you rolled, and then it'll say re-roll using your hero point.
Right click the chat box where I rolled. Reroll using hero point. Yep, there it is.
Can only have up to 3, so.
Got
18 unfortunately misses.
Okay. That was just a practice shot. All right, here's the next one. Okay, well,
Oh no!
That also
Damn.
misses.
damn thing's ornery. All right. Well, reload, and I'm gonna attempt to intimidate it. I'm gonna. I guess I'll try to
Jeez.
intimidate it. Where's my recanter's reload? That's right here. Demoralize. Oh, I think I actually have to just go and click
Yeah,
demoralize.
just open up your actions.
Yeah. Okay.
That is a critical failure.
Yeah, he just
Dang.
misses both shots and just says, "You should have stayed in that pile of bones or something." All right, whatever. I'm out of here.
Yeah, you shouldn't be playing with the Drock. You shouldn't be playing with the thing.
Hey, now, come on, that's real time. That's a real small little critter. I'm trying to aim real precise weapon.
Motor.
Complex machine.
Complicated.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at it from bow. Shoot an arrow at it.
This is mildly
Whoa.
terrifying. I'm like flailing my limbs at this thing, and they're just shooting past me.
Alright, that's it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh shit!
Ooh, good
I-
shot. Look at that.
I'm actually rolling well.
Hell yeah.
We knew you could do it.
Someone's got to carry our flounder.
Yeah, somebody has to pick up for us, you know?
Alright. And next. Tron.
Gonna send in Tronkle.
It's Tronklin time.
It's
Yeah.
Tronklin time. I'm saved.
And Tronkle's gonna go ahead and start trying to swipe at it. Whoa.
Oh my god, it is
Hell
Tronklin
yeah.
time.
Tronkle!
Oh my god, it is Tronklin time.
Oh. Huh.
See, you just gotta say it's Tronklin time every.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know. Hey, it's still damaged, you know?
Tronkle's turning that thing into a chew toy.
Yeah, get it, Trunkle. Avenge my face.
Oh. Not gonna have. So gonna. Wait, no. Trunkle only gets 2 actions. Wait, I use.
You have used 2 actions now, so you still have 1 more action.
Yeah, but I can't have Trunkle do any more.
No, Trunkle has used his actions.
Okay. It's just like never had that before, so. Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. Gonna just take another shot at it with bow.
Okay.
Do I take any modifiers off? or
Yeah, you'll use the second strike button instead of the first one.
Sec.
So yes, it'll say strike +6, and then right next to it is +1, map -5. You want to click the map -5.
Okay. Huh.
That is a critical miss.
Alright. I tried though.
Actually, it's just a
Cool.
miss. You clicked the -10 instead of the -5.
There was only that. Oh. My brain saw the plus. Yeah. Blah.
It's all good.
Yeah,
You got some good hits in.
It's Mel's turn.
Yeah, the Mel's a bit confused, but they are going to run up and do whatever they can to attack. Am I gonna reach them from here?
Yes, you
My
can.
hero.
I don't think you're gonna say that because they're just going to randomly come and swinging up at the creature that is like underneath you.
Please don't hit me.
As long as I don't get a critical fail.
Oh my god.
Don't say it.
Oh,
That almost landed on the 1. I was gonna laugh.
Go ahead and roll damage.
that was a little close.
Oh,
I didn't like that.
If only
That
you were
was-
flanking.
if only I was. Dablage?
Yeah, damage.
Damage. Well,
Ooh.
Beautiful.
damage is
Beautiful.
damage.
Can we only do like 5 damage
Yeah,
to
you
a
guys
thing
have
at a
only
time?
you guys have only done minimum damage this whole time, I think.
We have only hit it in multiples of
No,
5.
no.
3
That's
fives.
No, like when Sobot
the-
hit it,
the arrow
rolled a
did.
4,
Oh yeah, you're right.
but it was a +1.
That's really funny. I think since I moved like 5 feet, I only have 1 more attack.
Yes.
Is that correct? Alright. Ah!
That
Oh my
one
god,
is a
it
miss.
almost that one too. Damn. Mel is going to miss, and it's going to come terrifyingly close to maybe. And it's going to plunge into the ground.
Skull Fairy's first move.
Careful.
Ah! Small! Small!
Yes.
It's going to
my
take a
God.
swing at you with its little fist.
Oh no.
This is gonna be our worst
Oh,
encounter
I'm
of
gonna
the
use.
whole
I'm
session.
gonna use one of our ruins.
Oh shit! Oh, we're fucked, man.
I can't believe this little dude
Oh,
just
no.
like me when I get you. Yeah.
We're just getting fucking donks.
So you can go
damn
ahead and
it.
remove one of the ruins. Thanks, Digi, for the ruin.
Oh my, yeah.
Oh
yeah, that was-
man.
So
'Cause now we get to do
grateful for
we get to do it. We get to do its cool move before it gets obliterated next turn.
Oh my fucking god.
As Mal takes a good one on the chin,
Ow!
they start to feel something manipulate the skull on their head.
Ah.
Oh, what?
You start to feel a tugging,
Oh,
and you
Oh,
roll a
no.
fortitude save for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
no.
Oh no, please, let's not do that.
Oh no!
Don't worry, don't worry. In this game, you only die from critical failures, and this doesn't even kill you.
Okay.
So don't worry.
Am I
No,
not?
you
Doesn't
are.
even kill you, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't worry
dear.
about it, you're fine.
Stunned one
Miss Goldfellow.
as your skull starts to pull on your scalp. I don't know. I guess you're like a zombie. You're like loose already.
Oh no! Oh, it's gonna stress the stitches. Oh no!
Yes, you
Oh,
become
Oh
disoriented.
no!
You become discombobulated.
Discombobulated.
Oh no! Jamela's not doing good.
Oh no, she's got like a huge pimple.
So yeah, next turn.
Next.
Next turn, you'll only get 2 actions. It's Roxana's turn.
Oh my god.
Infill.
A success. I am enfeebled 1.
Yay.
Oh hell yeah.
You fire a beam of energy, and it saps the strength from the skull fairy.
Steals its calcium.
I scream.
Ooh. She scrum.
Yell. She attacked.
Well, I'm still gonna target this little bastard. And, I'm going to, attack
She's
it.
still frightened.
I'm still frightened. I need to right-click to go down 1.
Yes.
There we go. I'm still frightened of this little fuck. I don't deal with fairies. You know, I don't, Fae terrify me.
Says the fairy.
How? Damn.
Unbelievable. You got
Damn. Fucked up.
bodied.
That was the 19. I got robbed.
Truly.
So you're gonna like the thing
actually-
that will steal your teeth.
So that first one does hit.
Yeah.
It's not giving you the flanking bonus, which you would get right now.
Oh, good. I was like,
So that
please
first
help.
one is a hit.
Nice. Excellent. I'm
Now
going
bite it in
to-
half.
I'm gonna fucking chomp that thing right in half. Little bastard. Is it dead?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna try to grapple it. Because I can. With my teeth.
Okay. So you're going to want to open up your basic action macros.
Uh-huh. Let me move that.
And then you're going to want to pick grapple -10.
Yeah. Right.
That is unfortunately a failure.
Dang it. Damn. Alright. Well. I guess, that was... I can't attack again.
You can.
At -10?
Yep.
I guess.
Beautiful.
That is a failure.
Oh, I figured.
You
Alright.
did get 1 hit. So
I
that's
did
good.
get 1 hit. You know, I bit the thing.
You know, it would have been really funny if you did grapple it, because then the next shot would have been me pointing a gun directly at your mouth and saying, like, now
Yeah.
hold still.
Yeah, hold still, hold still. This is exactly
That's
how
okay.
you lose your teeth.
This is exactly how I obtain more platinum fangs. Anyways,
Now my
time to shoot.
fucking, this is how you lose them. I'm taking them.
All right. Beautiful.
That's a crit.
Yeah. Roll my crit damage.
Thankfully, you had Courageous Anthem.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and look at that. Right through his skull and head. However, everyone within 5 feet needs to roll a fortitude save.
Oh my
As-
god.
As the bullet pierces its skull, energies from the netherworld pour out of it in a shadowy pop as its brain boom.
Bronco succeeds. I had faith in Tronkel.
This is fucked up.
Tronkel is carrying this team.
As
This
a
is so wrong.
sickening,
Moral support.
you know, you feel utterly sick to your stomach. Tronkel's just fine.
Again.
Mel is still extremely disoriented and is kind of stumbling. They drop their axe.
Don't screw up.
Are y'all all right?
Mm.
That thing didn't seem that big of a deal.
That's fine.
You don't look fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go look see what it is thing left
I'm
up
just
on the
gonna-
ground.
I'm just gonna hold on to this wall for a minute.
Yeah,
God,
you do
ain't
that.
Fairy.
Sure, that thing didn't taste very good, so you do what you
No.
gotta do.
Mel is gripping her face.
For those of you who are sickened, in the bottom right, you'll see a DC 11 thingy. Oh wait, no.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, DC 11. You can roll that and get rid of it by retching.
How long does it take to go away?
Until you retch it out.
Oh, so we have to throw up?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how
Mel
it works.
is
I'm pretty sure
struggling.
that works. Du-du-du-du.
It's
Well,
not a
you
single
can't
action
throw up
or
if your
action and
skull's on
attempt to recover.
backwards.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. It's a fortitude save. It's a fortitude save, not DC 11.
Oh my
So on
God.
your character sheet, you
Alright.
click fortitude. It'll be on the left side underneath your initiative. Maybe you successfully retch some of it.
I have successfully put my hand on the skull
Oh,
wall
she
and,
food up.
and rainbows fall out of my mouth as
You
I
both-
spit out fairy blood.
You both get some of your tummy back.
Tummy hurt a little less.
I'll do it again.
Fairy ache survivor.
That would be a failure. So you're still sick.
Awful, terrible little creatures.
You're still sick.
I'm still sick.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Do you think we can put this in a jar and sell it as poison?
I mean, maybe.
You've successfully retched.
Oh, excellent. I'm just gonna throw up all that fairy blood, and I imagine the frightened condition goes away too.
Yes. When it died, the frightened condition went away.
Excellent.
Excellent. While that's going on, he's just like, "Hey, look at that! I found some gold in this thing."
You
it
successfully
out.
retch.
It's another 1 gold for each of us, I think.
Uh,
Mel is still clutching their face.
is everybody alright? Is
Hang on, I'll
Mount?
join in.
Are
Yeah,
you?
You hanging in there, buddy?
Oh, I have grabbed the chest and not me.
When you approach, you see some of the stitching on their eye being much looser than it should be.
Oh. Uh. Well, I mean, worse for wear. Do you have a kit of some sort? Is there a way to figure? Is the lump on her head gone?
I don't think it was a lump. I think it was just their skull was like
No, yeah.
lurched.
Is their skull better? Or is it the same? I asked the GM.
Yeah, I mean it's not pulled out.
Okay, so
It's
that's
just
fine.
loose and it's
Yeah.
uncomfortable for Mel.
Yeah, it's very
Alright.
uncomfortable, that's all.
I guess what I'll do is I'll re-even the stitches by just, unbunching it from the one spot and then, kind of fixing it like a snag and sewing. So I'll just gently
Mel kind of like
smooth that
fidgets
back
but
out.
doesn't move their head as you do so.
Yes, I'll fix this time. There is that better? Is that
Bad. Think.
yes? Yeah, bad thing indeed.
Kind
this
of
little
rub their
bastard.
face. And they seem better.
Bone Fae. Despise them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good to see you pulled yourself back together a bit.
She just needed a little smoothing.
Mhm. Well, anyway, I found another 5 gold, so I guess that's one for each of us. And something here looks like another type of elixir. Something.
Oh, the tincture that I didn't grab. You likely know more about it than I do.
Do I? All right, I'll pick it up.
I'm gonna shrug. Not really my strong point.
Wouldn't necessarily say it's mine either, but I'll take it out. I'll take it. If no one's going to take it, I mean, I'll take it off our hands. We'll figure it out.
I don't know what it's for.
You do or don't? I didn't quite hear that. I'm sorry.
I don't know what that's for.
Oh.
Hmm.
Was that so? Is there like a check to just know this, or is it, or are we just out of character?
It's not mystified, so
Okay.
if you didn't know what it was, it would have question marks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I've seen this before, but I'll hold on to it either way. All right. Well, are we all feeling a bit better? Everything where it's supposed to be? Also, good job there, Suban. I couldn't shoot the thing for a while. You seem to be lock on right onto it.
Yes. Thank you. And Tronco.
Just did what I did what I could do to help out.
It's good to know someone here can name.
But, wait, now hang on. Who's the one who ended up killing that thing, huh? What you mean? Don't know how to aim.
I don't know what you mean.
It was just squirrely, all right. It was hard to get a beat on it. I did.
We should get going.
Yeah, we should. I agree.
Yes.
Well, before we find more of those damn things.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't like that. Now, as he's passing, he's seeing the hole because, like, I can see through it as I'm looking through. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great when these are supposed to be prison cells. Okay, I see.
Well, those aren't grates. Those are peepholes.
Right. I meant it's not a good thing that's okay. Whatever. let's progress.
Well, you know. Wouldn't you want to keep an eye on your imprisoned?
I'm looking at the. So, are these doors like doors with grates in them? Are these like open doors that you can just see through?
They are wooden doors with like a peephole kind of thing.
Okay, so you can
So,
look
like,
in through
you
here.
could look into it. Yes, there's like a barred window on the door.
See, but when you can look in through there as you're passing through, that's the people who are in there know it's there. I doubt they know about the holes behind. That's
Where are you
concerning.
going?
I don't know. Out of here.
We
Tired of
still have a whole other section.
Oh, do we?
We can go.
This place,
Wait.
man, this place is big. Man, this place is
I
big.
have this other hallway here.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
seems to
Alright.
be a door right here.
It does seem
oh.
to be a door right here.
Oh, sorry. Let me hit let's see.
4 stone coffins line the east wall of this room. Each is open and empty.
Hmm. I will. Ooh, hold up. One of
Hey,
these
this one has
is.
cobwebs.
That it does.
Is this one in the bottom supposed to be empty as well, or is what I'm looking at accurate?
4 stone coffins line the east wall of this room. 3 are open and empty, but the southernmost coffin is closed.
Ooh. I'm gonna pause and then I'm gonna turn around and look at them and be like, is it a bit cliche if I open it?
I mean, depends on if you want to be. If there's something in there that's gonna swing at you. If you're fine with swinging back,
Well,
that depends entirely on you.
I will attempt to open it while cocking back an arm.
See, there we go. Tried and true. Look at that. I'm gonna reload my gun.
Sometimes you just gotta, work with what you got.
It's- oh,
Yeah.
a
That's not what I-
ribcage
Go ahead and roll
scorpion.
initiative.
Oh, God. Yeah, but it gets a lot cuter if you look at the little 2 nubs there and you're like, oh, it's like little cat ears. Look at that. Look how cute.
You
Roll.
know,
Beautiful.
roll to kill it. Initiative.
Oh, shit. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We're doing our Pathfinder. Yodi, are you alright?
Hello,
Did you
Yodi. What's good?
Hello.
made out
Yuri.
early? Hello. We're just, doing a little round of what can I open and then get attacked. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
This is
started
the
that
common.
new.
This is the common.
Understandable.
All
And
right.
This is kind of common. I put my little fingies together and I go, okay. Maybe I'm, used to getting in trouble when I open things.
Okay. 10 paces. Scooching over here.
Wait,
Actually-
hold up. If I have ready an action to punch it if something comes out, do I get a punch first?
You certainly go before it does.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, suspicion's confirmed. He's going to go ahead and try and shoot the thing. Yep.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Mm-hmm. 3 damage. And second verse, same as the first. That'll probably miss.
That is a miss.
That's fine. And he's gonna do the Recanter's Reload thing. Probably can't speak, but he's gonna try anyway.
One of these times, you got this. You have to
One-
have it. I mean,
one of these times-
Look, you know, it's
It
just
unfortunately does not
statistically.
have a brain for you to make it scared.
Yeah. It's been like almost everything we've
Oh
run
my
into.
god. Okay. Well, you know,
That's fine. I've-
What
That's
can you do? What can you do? What can you do?
Yeah, it's fine. And in turn. That's what I can do.
Mal?
Sorry. Bad thing? Immediate reaction. Wrong menu. Holy shit!
Beautiful.
Go ahead and roll the critical.
Decimate.
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
No,
Going in there
it's so
strong. Oh fuck yeah.
good. Yippee! Mel is
Mel smash.
already tired of bone creatures.
Damn. Mel is just like, no.
Alright, roll damage.
One more strike.
Nice.
Soban. You can't even see it. That's funny.
Nope. Could see it like a second ago, but now I can't.
Oh no! Did Trock get in the way? Damn.
No, Trunkle moved out
No.
of the room.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
Roxanne was
No.
holding a light, but then Roxanne
Oh.
stopped holding
Put
a
on my
light.
shield.
Now I can't see.
Oh no.
You can still attack something if you know it's there. You just have to roll a flat check to see if you can hit it.
Ooh.
Although before the light went away, I saw that it was a little bony thing. So it's like, I'm actually gonna try and step up. And I know it's in that. It's in that corner. Step up.
Do you want to swap weapons?
Yeah, I need to swap weapons.
Yeah, so that's one action to swap from
Yeah.
one weapon to another.
And strike.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's a critical miss.
What?
It is dark, so I guess it makes sense.
Oh. Okay.
Just when I thought I finally was getting decent dice luck.
You know, the dice take it. The dice give it. You
And
know,
I think that's been 3 actions.
That is 3 actions, yes.
excellent. Excellent. You know, this might shock everybody, but
Mhm.
I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Do the thing, maybe. Bite the bones in half, maybe.
Bite the bones in half. Alright.
You've done it twice.
I know, it's the
The
fucking joke.
bones.
Aww. I
Aw.
keep getting my dice rolling, and then it hits, and it's just like, it just kind of,
But actually, no. There you go.
That's a hit.
Yeah, there we go. About time. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, we'll roll damage. A little bonk. Oh. Well, all right then. I will punch it once, and I guess it'll fall apart, and I'll stare at it
Yeah.
for a minute.
You punch the rib cage, and it collapses into several bones. Bejeweled on its spine is the word Boris.
Oh.
Worse. Huge
Uh,
pain.
Who's Boris?
No idea, but now I feel mildly bad about it.
Why?
What if it was? What if it was? Maybe it was his pet.
Okay.
I'm
It
gonna.
was also an amalgamation of bones.
I guess I'll pick through the coffin and oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god!
What?
Roll initiative. I have to kick that.
Oh no!
No, I'm kidding. I'm
No.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm going to reach in there and pick out a small figurine of a dog.
Hmm.
Specifically, it's shaped like a jackal, carved of smoky quartz. It's about 1 inch in height. It's carved from a very specific material, which would be this onyx dog. And it takes
Oh.
the shape of
Oh.
not you. Although, do you want it? I'll just like turn it and slightly just be like, Any takers?
No, I heard that.
Any-
I heard Onyx. Forgive me.
What's that you got there?
I'll take
On
it.
it. Onyx activated.
There you go.
So
It looks a bit
here,
like
come
Trunkle.
take it. It oh
I can't move.
you
There we go.
can have it. Here. I have no use for such a thing. I'm gonna dust my hands a little distastefully and then proceed with my inspection of the room.
Yeah, I bet you want to get the bone meal off after, crushing bones and all that.
It does tend to get everywhere.
Yeah.
Like,
Mel
Mhm.
simply sits on the edge of the crypt.
I'm gonna do a sneaky little perception check, you know?
There doesn't seem to be anything else in this room.
Okay, nothing else in there. Got it. Alright. Well, I don't see anything. So, pardon. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check this sconch, because I no longer trust them. You know? Just checking a little sconch. You know, a little scooch. You know?
Looks to be like a normal sconce. Sconce.
Sconce? Alright. Cool.
Sconce.
Move up
For
to
the sake of my sanity, the things that you still need to do are examine the trough, and then there's a couple of rooms upstairs.
Okay.
Trough?
All right. Let's
Trough.
yeah, let's head over to that trough.
Mel may say conveniently
It's very
Anywhere else.
squishy.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
Don't
you
worry, Mal.
Milk
I'm
is
just
seem
Seems
real
fine.
excited about that, Roxana.
Mel takes care of Trunkle and makes sure he's
Well,
okay.
it's like the kitchen in the tavern.
Okay, I guess. All right. I guess that's one way to look at it.
The kitchen in the tavern, you say?
Yeah.
Anybody who
Can you
is trying
expand
to
on that, please?
study the trough, there are two thingies there. You can click either one.
Hey,
Oh.
let me look.
Oh god, what do I have?
I neither, so I'm just gonna click this one.
I
This one.
have.
Plus 8. Whoops, I rolled
Ooh, not a
5.
bad roll.
Ah, I had good modifier, but nope.
I have no idea. It's just
Drock and
squicky.
Roxana, using your knowledge of things, the occult, you both recognize this as a pit of scrying.
Oh.
It functions as a sort of crystal ball.
I see. So that does have a purpose. Try and
You can ponder it.
yeah, you can certainly ponder the trough. So let's see. I wonder. I never used one of these things, but I wonder if I could figure out exactly how to. He'll kind of like squint at it and try and see if he can figure out exactly how to utilize the
Oh.
scrying.
Go ahead and click one of those.
Okay. Well, I just did occultism, so I guess I'll click that again. Fuck it.
You do not learn any new knowledge of it.
No. Okay. Huh. Well, considering I had a... Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't figure it out. You know how to work this thing? Roxana? Maybe?
Let me think. Oh, I heard a poopy sound.
With your occultism, you have determined that there is a command word. It's very specific, and it can only show you specific things.
Huh.
Oh. Anyone got any command words?
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check what that key said again.
Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try some. What'd you say that spine said on it? It said Boris, right?
I did say Boris.
Let's try. Boris. He'll just wave his hands dramatically.
I heard the poopy
Nothing.
sound again.
Nothing moves,
Wow.
other than what little writhing it does.
Death and
Naturally.
Secrets?
There does not seem to be an activation from that either.
Oh, drat.
To determine a command word, there are two buttons to click.
Yeah, I'll click the other button. If I am allowed to, GM. It's
Ooh.
Roxana, because you've done 3 successes now, you have determined the command word. You get to choose what it is. I'll let you do that. You can make it whatever you want.
Oh no.
Yeah, you've given her a lot of power.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
You
But-
know, guys.
Yeah.
I think I know what it is. Let me think for a second.
All right.
Yes, you're understanding
Upon,
the command word.
upon thinking it, the trough reflects the graveyard garden above, as if you are viewing it from the pool. What you see is the little ghost frog eating little ghost flies.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Can you
I
believe
see.
it?
I can.
Perhaps
What
if
did
you
you-
learn other words, you can see other places.
Hmm.
Yes. Well,
So on one hand, this does seem pretty useful. On the other hand, it's also disgusting, and I
It
don't
was
like it.
Scrumble
I
Frog, by the way.
don't like looking at it.
uh. Well. All right. If that's all that we're doing here, I do think there was that other section.
Right. Good job figuring it out, though, Roxana.
Yes. Good
Oh.
job. What was the word?
What were you thinking
Scrumble
of?
Frog.
Oh.
Scrumble frog. Oh.
Is that his name? Can we wait a minute. Does that mean that? Hang on a sec. Does that mean that we can just, if we say someone's name, we can just see them? Hang on a sec. Let's try
Oh,
something.
you
Let's try
didn't
something a
get
little.
you didn't get the frog's name? Is it because you're not a ghost?
Guess not. All right. So
No.
Cracks Knuckles, Cracks Knuckles, Argon the Annihilator.
Nothing appears to change.
Damn it! All right, this thing's broken. I ain't messing with this thing anymore. Excuse me. I'm going past you. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm getting out of here.
Goodbye, Fart Pit.
Mel looks up from adjusting Trunkle's bow.
Oh,
The pit had gas.
Yes, it was a disgusting pit.
anyways, looks like Trunkle's. Yeah, Trunkle, you're doing a good job out there, buddy. Good job for fixing the bow, Mel.
Yes.
All right.
There's one section left down here, I do believe.
Where's that? Please, by all means, lead the way.
Actually,
Make sure you got your fist ready
no,
too.
I. Yes, I'm always good to have that. Actually, no, it just wrapped around.
All right. Then I suppose we need to finish clearing out upstairs.
That does seem to be what we need to do.
All right.
Rat?
Yes, rats. They went up the stairs though, not down the stairs.
Right.
Mm. Oh, how did we go up the stairs?
There is no upstairs.
Wait, I thought the rats went up the stairs. Or did
That's
they
what
go
I
down?
thought too.
The rats went down the stairs.
Oh.
Wait, but we didn't see them.
Hi, Mr. Annihilator.
Oh, that's not good. Alright.
Hey,
Yes.
Argon the Annihilator. Is that a painting of you down there we saw?
Yes. From back in my days as an annihilator.
I see. So, if you don't mind us asking, what exactly happened to the rest of you?
The same thing that happens to us all.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. I guess it's a little unfortunate you didn't get to keep the rest of you, but hey, whatever you gotta do to keep on keeping on, right?
Yes. Good news. We did seem to find a few things. We cleared out some pests. We found a strange bone thing called Boris. Found a small dog statue, and I did find this key, and I'll take the key out and show it to Argon. I don't suppose you have any idea where it goes.
The key you clutch means nothing to me.
Thank you. We didn't find the rats as they escaped, so they may come back up. I trust that won't be an issue.
Rats are just pests. Pests made to be driven out.
Perfect. Excellent.
Fair
Well,
enough.
we will continue to depest the house. Thank you.
By the way, you did finish the rats off.
Oh, did we?
Okay, good.
Yes, they were in
Okay.
the other room down there, the torture room.
Oh
Where the
shit!
big
The
big
giant
dwarves-
rats. Yeah, we did.
Oh, true, true. We did. That was the giant rat that made all the rules.
All right.
True.
Yeah, you're
Wow.
right. You're
Mhm.
right.
knock.
Oh,
That is a big wooden door.
see to the room, Mill.
Knock. Knock. Mel continues to politely knock on the door.
I don't know if that door opens. Oh, there it is.
Anyone know how to cook?
This room contains a few small brick ovens, butcher counters, stoves, and cauldrons, and other cookware. Everything is in disarray and covered in dust. Countless tiny clawed tracks lead to and from the room.
Well, it does seem to be that the rats took over. Unfortunate. We'll have to clean. Oh. The only thing that seems serviceable is this meat cleaver. I don't suppose anybody needs a big knife, do they?
The pommel is a skeletal hand clutching red glass, matching the design of the manor's key.
Oh. Well, I suppose if nobody wants it, maybe we could give it to Argon. Although then I suppose he couldn't walk, or I honestly I'm not sure quite how he works.
It is mysterious.
It is mysterious.
I mean, if we're just gonna be living here, you might as well just leave it there. Not like someone's gonna take it.
It's true. It's true.
This deep walk-in pantry has numerous sturdy, barren shelves. Refuse and animal droppings litter the floor, along with a few torn sacks and moldy food.
Yeah. Mel leaves.
What'd you find in there, Mel?
Ew.
Ew. Yeah, that's kind of what we're seeing everywhere, huh? This place is gonna need some love.
Mountain Canadian took us much of the follow
Anybody want some
The hot
spice?
chocolate marshmallow blankets and I got you.
Tucked
Hello.
at the back of a shelf is an ornate wooden spice box, carved with flame-tongued demons. The spices are stale, but the box is worth 4 gold.
If no one else wants it.
You can take it. Let's take a look in here.
A simple bathroom and wash closet needs thorough cleaning before their next use.
Lovely. Disgusting. All right. Let's see. This place must be
knock.
fancy.
It seems to be some more bedrooms here.
Yes!
Sorry. Mel politely closes the door.
He jumps up and opens the door again.
Hello.
Let's see what stat that uses.
Oh, the dagger?
The meat cleaver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The meat cleaver is a +1 hatchet. The 4 bedrooms here have sketches, paintings on the walls. They're sketches of creatures.
Oh.
Each of them has something different.
All right, yeah. I was in this room before. I saw a little something. Excuse me, Mel. Let me head to this bottom right room. Thank you, thank you. Now, let me see. I saw something up here. Which
It is
like
a single black cat hanging in a cave among a cloud of bats.
Yeah, look at that. There's like a cat. He's hanging out with some bats in a cave. Real spooky stuff.
The top right one is a possum with a serpent for a tail. The bottom left, a dog with chicken talons.
I'm gonna search this drawer right here.
It seems to be just, papers and whatnot, books, that sort of thing. The top left one, a vulture with human hair.
What about this bottom left one?
That is a dog with chicken talons.
Well.
Now, I'll ask, how much of the house are you cleaning? And by that I mean, do you want to keep the viscera pit?
Oh.
That's so.
Mhm.
I feel like in
Can
character,
we
Drock's a
cover it
little
with a
angry at
tarp?
it.
I mean, what if we give it to Roxana and she promises to clean it, you know? What if she's been so good, you know? What she sees all the command words, you know what I'm saying?
Does the organ scrying pit need the organs to scry?
Unfortunately, it does. But we can say that we can clean it out and say that they're there and act like it,
We can
Oh,
like
well, then we'll
embed
do
them
that.
in the
We can wink,
walls.
wink.
How's that sound?
We'll do that then. Fair
I'll
enough.
leave it up to you guys because as long as I don't see it, I'm okay. There is a helpful wall.
Mhm.
We'll like embed it in the walls and put like a little rainbow pool there. It'll be great.
Mhm.
So I just need to know in character, you guys removing the pit.
In character, as long as it's not gonna cause Onyx any discomfort, I'm cool with
Well,
that.
that's out of character.
Oh,
I'm talking about in character.
In character, it's useful.
It's
yeah, in
useful
Unfortunately.
character's useful.
somehow.
Well, you know,
Then
if I ever
I
want
would clean it out. I would clean it out, and we will say that it still has meat.
Do you ever want to spy on the
Excellent.
bad guy in the bathroom? You know.
True.
yeah, we can scry on the bad guy.
It's all nice and neat now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mostly.
Oh, darn,
Mostly.
the cobwebs are gone.
oh,
I can put cobwebs
Apologize.
back if you want some.
do you
You don't have to.
did you require some for your personal quarters?
Maybe.
Yes, that is my name.
Perchance.
Perchance.
Right.
Understandable.
Perhaps.
yes, yes.
As you are cleaning, you do find something hidden that you didn't find before
Oh,
up by the fireplace here. Let me light the fireplace too.
I put away this lantern.
Oh. Sorry, it's being nosy.
I'm lighting up the whole basement as well.
Oh, good, good. You know, we wouldn't want our ghosts not to see in the dark.
Ooh.
What do you mean? I can see just fine.
Is anyone gonna take
Uh,
this silver sheen? Cause I might. I might use this.
Hmm.
Actually, you
I
know what? It might be more useful on like a bladed weapon or something, as opposed to ammunition. So I'll leave it up to y'all.
it's not very much like I could
I
just
can't move anymore.
lather it on my mouth.
Oh,
I mean, you
would
could
we wanna
try.
There
heal
you go.
as we were like cleaning? Cause technically a little bit of rest.
Yes, you guys will take a couple days to clean.
Ooh.
It's a big place.
That's right. Time skip.
Yeah, go ahead and put yourself to full. Give yourself everything you need.
Monk.
Are we going to level
Huh?
up?
I think
Ooh.
you are going to level up.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Level up
Whoa.
is good. I like level up. I'm just gonna sit in this chair over here and hold this key and wonder where it will go.
guys, I think she's brooding.
I'm
That
not.
seems about right.
I'm not brooding.
See, it's
What
a good
makes
thing
you
this
think
place
that
don't got
I'm
a second
brooding?
floor. It's a good thing this place ain't got a second floor or any
You're
windows,
sitting
you know.
all dramatically in the chair in front of the fire, pondering a key all by yourself.
Uh,
Mhm.
last I checked, you're all three. You're all standing there. Uh, uh, I wasn't
She
brooding
wants to
before,
look so cool.
but
No,
now
I agree,
am.
Roxana. Like I said, it's good we don't have a second floor. We don't got any windows in this place. She'd be sitting looking wistfully outside, I imagine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Only at night,
squint at
though.
them. I'm just gonna squint.
There is
You got something in your eyes?
There's the giant like what
No.
is it called? Glass dome.
Okay.
This is where the glass dome is, right? Like this whole area.
Is no one taking the food?
You can take it if you want.
We weren't sure what to do with that.
I feel like someone with a bladed weapon should probably take it. I mean, if no one who has like a weapon like that wants it, I'll take it. But I think it'd be more useful on something a little longer lasting than ammunition.
What I'm actually interested in there is the ink.
Oh yeah, that's there too.
Hmm. Well, by all means, help yourself. Hmm.
Say Mel.
Huh?
We got
Yeah.
some fancy stuff to put over your axe if you want.
Oh,
That
my
does
HP
look
is
much nicer.
Covered in silver, which is effective against some things. Might
Yes,
make you,
if we ever-
smash a little better.
Have some unwanted dogs on the property.
That's not what a okay.
It's always dogs with you.
Yeah, I'm glad you got that.
I know
Little
your
whatever that
pale is a
is.
ghost, but come on, lady.
But anyway, Mel, if you want it, feel free. If not, I'm gonna take it.
I'm just gonna sit there and just breathe in the audacity of this fucking bitch. And she floats by me.
You hold.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mel gestures over to you.
Okay,
and
fair
to the
enough.
rock.
Drop that off in my inventory then.
Hmm.
All right. Good. Well, that's settled. Now, this place looks a little more presentable.
That's true. I I simply do have this key, though, and I don't know where it goes.
Maybe it doesn't belong here. Maybe it's to somewhere else.
Hmm.
Why don't
We
you
gotta-
ask the Annihilator?
Argon is here.
It's very bright
Well,
around here.
when I did ask him, he... That is because you're standing in filtered sunlight.
Oh, you should come in. It's nice and warm.
Yeah, I think I'd rather warm up over here than next to the fireplace.
I think I'm good.
And you look like you could use some sun.
Trust me, I'm fine over here. Very.
I mean, to be fair,
comfortable.
Roxana, you're paler.
Well, I mean, I have a very fair complexion, you know.
Yes,
that's
a
true.
very fair complexion.
I've got to
indeed.
look good for the tavern when I'm singing.
Mhm.
That. Yes.
Is home better?
Yes, we did a fantastic job fixing the home.
Mel
Agreed.
looks over to Argon the Annihilator. Home better?
He continues about what he's doing.
What is he doing? Like, what has he been doing? Like, when we've been just taking a few days? Because I imagine
Dusting.
he's just been dusting.
He's been giving you a hand.
Here's the maid.
Can't do that. You can't do that. You can't get mad at me and then do it. All right? Like I did it on accident. That's fucked up.
That's a good one,
So-
DM. That's a knee slapper, DM.
This is fucked up. I'm
Sorry, GM. Sorry, GM. Ooh.
Oh,
Said the
oh,
thing.
he said the thing.
Oh.
You were close to death there.
Please take 1d4 psychic damage as the GM squishes your head with their mind.
Drock, you immediately unravel. Die.
Oh god.
Question. Semi. Okay, I guess because the days. What room would everyone claim?
This is very important.
Exactly.
Hmm.
You know
Bench.
what?
Because there is a big room.
I have to haunt someone's room.
I like the funky room with the cat and the bat. You know what I mean?
Looking at the one with the dog with the chicken feet. But mainly because there's a bunch of books there.
Bench.
Hmm. I don't really sleep a lot.
Even if you don't sleep, at least keeping personal items.
That is fair. Do you two have a preference?
I'm gonna haunt one of you, whether you like it or not.
Sorry?
It's in my nature, I'm sorry.
Well, Mel, where would you like to room?
You can see Mel is already quite comfortable and resting on the bench.
Mel, dear, you can pick your own room.
I think it's the GM.
Our GM died.
We're left unattended!
Uh-oh. Oh
Go
no!
to the asylum! Let's go!
Did he die? Oh no! Oh shit!
I
No, God,
hereby
no.
become the Lord of Roleplay.
Oh shit!
GM
Oh,
leaves
no.
immediate chaos.
Alright, Mia, some of that dog. Crack's neck, let's go.
The dog looks just like Tronkel, because Tronkel was modeled
There you
after a jackal as well.
Oh no.
I just realized it turns into a dog.
Yeah, it
Oh,
turns
yeah,
into
it
a
does.
dog.
Well, Chattel, this is really awkward. Our
How
fucking
long
DM
until
died.
the dog gets punched?
Hey, dropped one dog.
This is all because I said DM instead of GM. I'm so sorry, gang. I can't believe I killed our GM.
Dog.
I can't believe he's dead.
Oh,
I mean, that's all we had to do. We could be freed. we just had to call him GM instead of DM instead of GM. What the fuck?
Damn.
They're just
Guess we could
Internet
do casual social RP in the meantime.
True.
because like he's just gone offline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It looks kind of like he lost internet.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
It's okay, we can do casual RP until it starts getting concerning.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna continue to mime to Mel. You can have a room.
Yeah, that's gotta be uncomfortable. Come on now. Get yourself some nice bedding. You know, maybe cover up a little bit. You know, get yourself nice and cozy.
Hmm.
Mel kind of cocks their head to the side. Mel,
No, if
no,
Hmm.
they pause to think. Mel, not, no,
Yes.
bed, not Mel's. They kind of smile,
Oh.
proud that they formed a 3-word sentence.
Ah, well, it looks like these two bottom ones are taken, and it does appear that these two top ones in the larger room is available.
yeah. Although
And
Oh, the
somebody's
two
going to
rooms
haunt you.
available, there's picture of a possum with a snake tail and then a vulture with human hair.
Yes, you can have a fabulous bird or a fabulous possum picture.
Mel scrunches their face in.
Or you could have the huge room, which I have no idea what's in it.
Can't remember if
We've
there
already
was.
explored that room.
Hmm.
No,
Well-
I don't think there was any peculiar paintings there.
I don't think there was either, truth be told, but
Mel
perhaps.
never fed.
Ever?
Need
Never.
fed?
Well, you could have good now.
I mean, you don't necessarily need it, but it certainly helps. Certainly nice to have.
And even
Wow.
if you're not particularly inclined to use the bed, you could still use the space of the room to store little knickknacks that you
Hmm.
collect.
Yes, you could decorate it. Yeah. But you know, why don't we show
allowed?
Mel? Yes,
Yeah.
allowed.
Allowed.
You know what? Why don't you
Allowed. Come.
tell you what? You like Mel? Do you like cats?
Kind of cock their head unknowingly.
Okay. Well, tell you what. Why don't you come in this room? I can show you a bed, and if you like this room with the painting of the bats and the cats, you can go ahead and use this room, and I'll go to one of the other ones. How about that? Come on in this room right over here. Motions to this door. Hey, welcome back.
He revives!
Damn, he couldn't handle being called the GM.
No, my internet cut
A
out.
DM.
I could
What the
get
hell
it.
is
Really
supposed to be?
does. Holy shit. did 6 months in advance?
Wait, what?
Do you want those points to go to ruin or reward?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
There's
for every
points?
for every $5, basically, we get a reroll for either the GM or the players. And then if you do, basically, yeah, but it just says you paid for 6 months in advance, so you just paid, 6 subs essentially, right?
Oh no.
Just bringing the question on him. Realizing that you don't have like the message
Yeah,
popping
yeah.
up talking about like the roar,
Oh,
ruin,
did it not? Is it
and
not working?
tribute.
Oh no,
Oh.
I'll have to fix it.
Oh no.
I
Yeah.
toggled it on, but I might not have saved it. Oh
Ah,
no.
You had one job.
I know I had one
I
time. I
don't
turned
think it
everything
was,
else
it was
off.
going. It was going through that last session either.
Yeah,
Only the first
reward
session.
Oh, award, let's
for the
go.
players.
Yeah.
Yo. Okay,
We're
here's
gonna
the
be
thing
able
though.
to roll.
Do you want us
reroll
to get
critical
3
fails.
rerolls, or do you want 1 tribute, which just makes it so we get an auto crit?
Ooh.
Yes, it is a frog in a slime. County.
Let's go. 3 rerolls.
3 rerolls, hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah! We gotta balance Digi's hate out,
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Can't believe Digi came in here and just fucking hated on us.
Just gave us all ruin. Just
Honestly,
said all ruin.
Mhm.
I can't believe he did it. He just came in here and was like, "Hi," and I was like, "Oh, Digi, wonderful Digi, that I've never made fun of, roasted, or have ever been mean to at all in my life." And he just slaps down the money and says, "Fuck you,"
True.
Base.
you know.
Although,
He might as well have slapped us across the face with the money individually.
although I guess like I could have seen it. I could have seen it coming. Like, I mean, every time that I've sneezed on stream, he has clipped it.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Mhm.
I
We didn't
see,
do much
I
metal.
see.
Don't worry. Nothing's on fire. We didn't immediately kill each other. We've just been social LARPing.
Yeah.
I did
Mel
kill
is
one
learning the
dog.
concept of owning a bedroom.
Whoa.
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 Such a luxurious concept.
Well,
Now,
sometimes, you're the Mel, and sometimes, yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. I was trying to make Mel feel better. I was trying to make him feel better.
so Mel, see that thing right there where it's got the kind of like cloth and the looks real soft. Most people sleep on those. Why don't you go ahead and give it a whirl? Go ahead and take a rest on that. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I mean, the base. I don't fall asleep with people staring at me either.
No,
TBH.
go ahead. Sure, that's fine. That's fine.
Mel sits on the bed.
All right, now which of these is the room with the possum? That's where I'm going.
Top right.
Top right? Okay. I guess this is my room then.
Apologies.
Vampire, one of the
That's fine.
ghosts in there.
I am also surprised Effie didn't immediately gun for the bats and cats.
It did, but then they got taken, so it's kind of like, all right.
No, it's
Ah.
okay. I'm gonna have it. We can. Mel will
It's
happily swap. She
fine.
doesn't even know the concept of owning something yet.
It's
so-
fine. I will brood down in the basement, crawling into the coffin.
There are coffins in the basement for you.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
know.
The aesthetic is there.
I'm gonna look at Saban and Trunkle, and I'm gonna kind of motion toward the bedrooms. She's gonna be like, which one are you taking?
Far end on the left.
Alright. And I'm gonna point at Roxana and be like, are you taking one of the rooms here? The big room? What are you...
I'll just haunt someone.
Ah.
They hunt everyone periodically.
Yeah, just what I feel like.
Wrong button.
Understandable. Well, I... To be honest, I might just go downstairs and make a room down there. I don't... Sleeping where there's a open source of light makes me nervous.
Whatever makes you comfortable.
Mm.
He'll peek his head out. It's kind of like, I mean, there is still that big other room, yeah? Right above? You can just take that if you want.
I'm
It
gonna...
has that secret room in the back you could hide in.
Feels rude to take it.
You can
It's
have
not
this
rude to
room
take
down
the other
here.
coffins.
Oh? There's a room
Which
down
one?
here? Ah, that's... I will politely pass. I have... with no reflection in the mirror and no need to... That room has
Someone's in
nothing
there?
for me.
Yeah. Rock is
I
laughing
found
in
my
character, by
place.
the way. He
Never
is laughing.
mind. I will tell.
For God's sake, Roxana, you're not haunting the bathroom, are you? Come on now.
I'm in the mirror.
Oh.
She's in the mirror. Say her name 3 times.
Come see, I can
dare
make you see your eyeballs fall out.
Can you? Let me see.
Oh,
Take a
well.
look at
This I
Oh,
have
there
to
they
say.
go.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a fancy trick. Tell you what.
do me. I'm gonna
Yeah,
stand in
yeah.
front of the
You
mirror.
go
Look in
go
the
ahead, go
mirror,
ahead.
you see a dog.
Don't break the mirror. Don't do it. It's a trick. Don't do it. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh. Guess I'll haunt you instead.
As you punch the mirror, you spider web it, and now there's a ton of dogs.
Dang.
I'm gonna walk out of this room.
You better clean that up. I'm
What
just,
I-
fixed.
Yes.
You know what, I'm going here. I'm
fixed.
taking a nap.
Yes.
I'm taking a nap. Forget this.
Mel's gonna spend the next while carefully putting pieces of the mirror back together.
I'm just gonna go in here and look for that dumb fucking trough. I forget what the fuck it was. It was in here, wasn't it? Oh, I can't go in there anymore.
Do you remember how to get in?
I. Hmm. I seem to have forgotten, but I think it was
Oops.
this over here. This cabinet, right?
Oh, that cabinet just has a full plate armor set in there.
No, there's one right here by the bed.
No.
It was the plant.
Oh,
Bland.
apologies. I will push the plant.
You push the plant.
I'm gonna look at Roxana. What do you... What You bitch! I'm gonna put my
Oh,
hands
you
on my
guys
hip
take
and
you guys take
stare.
a few days to get reacquainted with the home. There's just a button on the wall.
Thank you.
You guys clean it up,
Damn it.
and you spend time here cleaning and redecorating a bit, making it your own little personal touch and spots. And Mel takes some time to jigsaw the mirror back together. You guys clean the torture room and the cells and the crypts and the ossuary. And this place is nice and clean and spotless now.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
So, anything you put into the party stash, you can consider to be here.
Oh.
She just used the bed shaking.
Oh no.
Well, I'm just gonna shut this door and let her have her time, I suppose.
Then you're not even gonna comment on the haunted bed? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
You're no fun.
next time it happens, I'll be very spooked.
Which room wasn't taken again?
Okay, so we can take our break if you want to take a break now.
Yeah.
Okay.
During our break, we're going to level up.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I'll just
All
hold my
right.
own room.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's going on? What?
Hmm?
Something happened?
Jock,
I'm
I think
confused.
I think I hurt her feelings.
Oh. Why? What do you mean?
Well, she made the bed shake in the room, and well, I left because the bed is shaky. Like what, you know? And then she said you weren't even going to comment on it, and I didn't realize she was trying to be spooky. And now she's in her own room, and I feel weirdly guilty about it.
He will just stare blankly at you for a moment and then just slowly blink with the one eye that you can see. He'll be like, I really don't know what to do in that situation. I'll tell you what, social stuff ain't my best work, but the only thing I can guess is maybe apologize. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the going-ons of an offending of ghosts.
I'm not sure what to even apologize for.
Not being affected by her haunting?
I
I'm not sure either. I'm kind
do
of
I
drawing a blank.
fake
I'll be honest with you.
it? Should I fake being
Oh, you know what?
scared? Would
That's a
that-
good idea. It's a good idea. I like that. So here's what you should
Yes?
do. Yeah, just like
Yes.
I think she's sleeping in the room right across over here. Let's hope she's not like phasing in or listening. So what you should do is you should wander in there, pretend like you don't know she's there, give her an opportunity to spook you again, and then when she does,
Yes.
you know, just I was so terrified. You know.
Yes.
There you go.
Perfect. I'll go do that. I'll go do that.
Yeah. Please get out of my room. Close slams the door.
Oh, I bet this room is still vacant. I will just take a look around.
She's very spookily looking up class feats.
Oh, this room it's haunted by a fucking nerd. Oh. Oh goodness.
Right, I should hit that level up button too, because we're level 3 now, yeah?
Hey.
You're level 3 now.
Yeah!
I'm literally dodging ghost teeth down the hallway.
Okay.
What? Ghost teeth?
Yeah, she tried to biting words me in the ass. Oh god. Alright, so I assume we have taken our break has started and we can just do our level up and whatever else that we need to do, yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
I would
Okay,
play
good.
the official level up music, but it might get claimed, so I won't do that.
Really? That
Yeah.
music's getting claimed, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
yeah. It's okay. It's alright. I got this. You
Blah
can
blah
just do-
blah 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 blah.
Good job, love it. You know what? Someone record that. We'll just play
There
that
you go.
chime every time we level
There you
up.
go.
I
You
love
just have
it.
to do exclamation point victory, you know?
Yeah.
Every time. Every single time.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Yeah, you can do that. Damn, I got a 9 in athletics now. Flex. Hell yeah.
I have an alarming amount of HP. I think I'm going to be the sponge now.
Do you have over 50?
I have 58.
Nice. You have 12
That
more than me.
barbarian. That barbarian hit
You
die.
have 20 more than me.
Yeah, it's me and you. Haha. Ooh.
Oh boy.
What? Ooh.
So one snakiness just comes from being a bit harder to hit.
I move way faster now. I am so speedy.
Wait, no, I did get 5 more.
Hey, I move 35 feet.
Whoa.
Okay,
That
I
is-
got a feat. Do I need anything else?
That's actually kind of spookily fast.
Mia, I believe you have second rank spells now.
Yeah, she do.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do I just pick one?
Oh, okay.
Let me look.
Okay. Alright, let me browse. I already have
Ooh,
a Titan
right, I'm back.
Master. What is this? Oh, okay.
You get 2 second level spells. Two second rank spells.
Oh. Damn, this is the farthest I've ever gotten on a Pathfinder game.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think I can
Hmm.
punch ghosts now.
I can also punch
Why?
ghosts.
Why?
Awesome.
I have magic
Oh.
fists. What do you got?
Something certainly.
I
Oh.
vote to please not punch the ghosts.
Hell
Does-
yeah. We should test our newfound
Oh,
powers.
Yeah,
Immediately.
cracks knuckles.
Is there a way to sort these
But
via...
if you do, you'll make Trunkle sad.
Oh, you're so right. I won't do that. To
Yeah,
Shuckle.
don't do that. Don't do that. Ancestry feat. Would that give me a vampire ancestry feat or no? It's just gonna give me my
It
human,
would
right?
be human or sylph.
Okay.
Also, at leveling up to 3, you can change one of your trained skills to expert.
Oh shit!
Yes,
I
you
was
get a
wondering
skill
about that. I
increase.
thought that was the next. Ooh.
Okay, so we get a
Ooh.
skill increase this turn?
You do get a skill increase this level.
Yeah, I already
Can
know
I
what
get
that's going
better
into.
at healing.
You can
All
go
right.
from trained to expert, or you can put something from
Ooh.
untrained to trained.
I already know what's going in there. I need it. I need it. You don't understand.
I got occultism.
Athletics, I think, directly impacts my grappling. I'm pretty sure.
It does. It does indeed.
Yeah, so that needs to go up. That needs to go up. Shit, I lost what I was. It's so weird playing a monk in this setting because Stunning Fist does absolutely jack shit.
Yeah, for this adventure, it's not going to do anything for you.
I mean, it's fine because like I can pick other things. It's neat because I get to pick the other things that would just not be as good, and actually get to use them, which is kind of fun, in its own right. Oh,
It's just the same.
Ooh.
Most of the undead that you're going to fight, you just won't be able to use it on.
yeah.
It's gonna be really confusing for the party to encounter a living person. I think that's gonna be a really funny encounter if it ever
Rubs
happens.
hands together
Well,
and eat dinner.
We've already met living.
Yeah, you guys have
Yeah.
met several living people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
like an enemy that's not like a bloodlord.
you know.
Like you're not
Undead.
supposed to be here.
You're not supposed
Come
to
on.
be here.
Well, Greaterch has a pretty high population of
Uh.
living people.
But having to fight
That's
someone that's
fair.
like not just a mindless undead.
Yeah.
Is like,
Yeah, wait till you
Yeah.
fight an undead with a brain.
huh.
Oh.
And also, technically, that bone fairy you fought
Uh.
was not undead.
True.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's why I
Oh.
tried to bite it. It just didn't let me.
Yeah.
There's
Fair, never mind.
around.
Don't mind me.
Mhm.
I
So
was
Mr.
trying
DM, Mr. GM, I gotta stop myself from making that
Last time
mistake.
you did that,
You're
he
gonna kill
disconnected.
He did
Yeah.
die. He did die. That's true. So I've selected know the beat. Does that just automatically give me the other thing to be trained in, or do I gotta add that manually?
That is not a skill I don't think you can
Hmm.
have.
Is it not?
No, that is an archetype thing.
Is it? Okay. Let me get rid of it then.
Let me,
So I
no,
thought in
let me
general.
check. Let me check it. Let me check it real quick.
Yeah. I added it, but
Huh. Okay. I can.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are not a Zephyr Guard, so you cannot take that.
oh, is that what that says? Okay, I'll get rid of it. Ah, I will delete them. Never mind.
I got spooked.
Then let's get rid of this.
See.
Okay, then, yeah, why is it in general, though? That's strange.
It is a skill feat.
Okay.
It's a skill feat from an archetype.
Huh.
What would
I
I
think
get? I picked those.
I would suggest not taking a skill feat at level 3 and picking a general feat, unless there's a specific skill feat that you really need, like continuous healing.
Hmm.
Mel, you might want to look at that one. I think that's what it's called.
I've found
Mhm.
mortal
What the fuck?
healing.
Sorry,
Uh,
continual recovery, which makes it so that when you use first aid on
that
somebody,
do?
instead of them being immune for an hour, it's only 10 minutes.
I see.
So you can heal people outside of combat faster.
You know, I think that would be a lot better.
Yeah, that's like a must take if you're doing the healing that you do.
Yeah.
It's called continual recovery.
Oh.
Are you going to upgrade your medicine skill, Mel?
Yes.
Okay.
I
'cause
want
you
to
do-
be
you
a
do have
lot
to do
better
that.
at healing.
Yeah, you do have to do that to take that feat, so I'll upgrade it for you.
Wonderful, thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, my mouse. is being-
Interesting. If I take if I take another like the ancestry feat, I could get spells. Which is weird.
From being a sylph.
Yeah, I get arcane tattoos.
Right.
That's a
There's
human
also
feat.
something.
Aw.
Oh,
Yeah, arcane tattoos is a human feat, and you have to be from a certain
It's-
place too. And I don't believe you are from that place.
it's letting me take those. Oh, tendon.
Yes.
No. Some of them have requirements.
Yes,
There we
make
go.
sure on the left it has requirements.
Yeah. Already seen the dark. General training. What does that do? Yeah, first level general feat. That's goofy because I have a level
Yeah, you'd
3
be
general
taking a
feat.
you'd be taking a general feat.
Yeah,
to take
right?
You can take a general feat.
That's fucking
A
weird.
general feat of a lower level.
Yeah. Alright. I won't take any of those. I always struggle with general feats, man.
Yeah, because I'm.
Fleet is good. There's one that makes it so you can get battle medicine more than once a day, which is really good.
Yeah, maybe. Is Fleet a level
Oh!
1 now?
Fleet, yeah, but like that's good. That makes me now I'm a short king. I can just move like a normal person with
Ooh,
fleet.
shit! If I got that, I
Yeah.
could move 40 feet around as an action. That's kind of spooky. I kind of like that.
Hmm.
Fast recovery
Ooh,
is a
fast
good one.
recovery is also good. I forget that the level 1 spell or general feats are actually bomb. Let's see. Do I meet the requirements though? I do. Ooh, fast recovery is a good one. Feather steps also good, but I think I do that already. Provides tool.
So I'm gonna ask a question.
Yeah.
Is this a campaign where we're going to be hustling a lot as a group?
Ooh,
There's a
that's a
there's
good
a few
question.
chases in this. There's a couple chases in this adventure.
Then I think I will pick up the pace because I like that. I think it fits my character too. And then I can bump up a proficiency, right? You're saying?
Yes.
Okay. And that's just for core skills or any of them?
You can bump up a lore if you want to.
Adopted ancestry.
Anything that says trained there, you can put to expert, and anything that says untrained, you can put to trained.
Am I
Okay.
allowed to have uncommon spells?
Depending on what it is.
Dancing shield.
Ooh.
Let's see.
I'm looking for what I thought was the Die Hard one to maybe eke out some extra HP, but I don't think there is that in here.
You may take Dancing Shield.
Okay.
Let's see here.
How you doing up here, Dragon?
This recovery seems so
Mm.
good.
Not so reading.
With that, I think I'm done. I think.
Incredible initiative.
Yeah, it's just the proficiency and the feat, yeah?
Yeah.
Plus
Okay, cool. Then I'm done.
the +2. Hey, do you know? Sleepy Dragon. Do you know if there's basically like Die Hard in this where you get extra HP while leveling up? Because I saw
Called
Die
toughness.
Hard. Toughness? Okay.
Toughness gives you extra HP. Die Hard makes it so that you have to die more. You have to fail
Got
death
it.
saves more. Which I think is the better of the two.
Yeah, because this one only gives you +1. Which ain't bad still, but
Yeah, plus one per level.
yeah, it's +1 per level. Which ain't bad. But you think the not dying is better, huh?
I think Die Hard is the better of the two.
I think it is too.
I'm
Do I want
all set,
Die
right?
Hard or do I
Because
want
I
to
took
move
continual
faster?
recovery and the thing that you upped already.
Yes, your medicine went up. So
I
if you're
want to
done,
recover
if you're done, go
faster.
wait in the dining room.
Oh.
You know what? I wanna. It's maybe not the best choice, but it is the flavorful choice. Plus, I don't have any ranged. Actually, now that you think about it. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I pick anything else. Pretty sure 3 is like a cool little pop. Yo, Angel, what can I do for... Yeah? Alright. You know, Angel, I'm gonna play a spooky game and I'm gonna duct tape you to a chair. You're gonna have to... What is flying? What is flying? What does that even mean? What is flying? Nothing. I don't know what the flying means. Do you want reward or ruin for your $5?
Dragon picked my favorite general feat.
Oh yeah? Which was it?
Ruin! You motherfucker!
Untrained improvisation.
You motherfucker!
Ooh. I was looking at that one too.
I
you
love
looking
not
at?
seeing zeros on my skill sheet.
Oh, the one that lets you improvise.
Yes.
I almost took
Although
that
I'm
one.
still seeing a 0 because I had a -1 in one of the skills.
Yes, I see. I see.
Yeah, we could have had 5 reward. I'm gonna duct tape you to a chair and play spooky games. This is exactly what I would expect from the chicken sucker. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. I think my AC went up 1? Or maybe it didn't. What's my AC?
Yeah, your AC will go up 1 every level.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And your 2 hit will also go up 1 every level.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit. Okay.
untrained improvisation, because dear God, do I need the boost for any boost I can get for my rolls?
And I'm the proud owner of moving 40 feet in one move action.
Twice as fast as Soban.
That's like way faster than me.
Mel
Yeah.
got a speed boost this level.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating a snack.
You're
Go
fine.
for it.
Yes,
Eat your snack.
and
My
One
if
that's
you're
just staying
raging,
at
it
the
go-
same speed.
if you're raging, you get even faster.
yeah. Look, I don't think me or Mel have a ranged attack, so we gotta be quick.
Wrong. I have a single knife to throw, but it takes me the entire turn to
Oh.
equip, set up, and throw it.
You also have a hatchet you
Oh.
can throw. Don't forget that. You also have a
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
that,
can get the meat cleaver, right?
Gosh, that. I mean, I guess I have Alchemist Fire just in case. Which, is pretty good. And, I can't really complain.
Oh, Dragon.
Huh?
You get to upgrade one of your proficiencies.
Oh.
You get expert
Yeah.
crafting automatically at level 3.
I think I'm good.
Okay, my brain just focused on get
Yes. If you do all get something at level 3. If you look in your class features, you'll have something new there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where's that
Okay.
at?
For instance, I got incredible movement. I move like the wind. You gain a 10-foot status bonus to your speed whenever you're not wearing armor. The bonus increases by 5 for every 4 levels beyond 3rd. So, I don't wear armor because I'm a monk. And I'm real fast. I'm moving 40.
Oh,
I can move 120 feet.
Yeah, where do you say
at
this?
level 3.
Under class
Feet,
features.
and then right at the top, it's just class feet. Class.
Oh, I
feet.
see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
It says
I
I
should-
get a signature spell.
hey,
I'm also gonna
hey.
pass.
check it out. Stubborn. You don't like being told what to do, and you don't give up.
Too bad it says you don't miss, right? Right?
Yeah.
Am I,
You know-
am I
you
right,
know
guys?
That's crazy. When that one
Yeah,
crazy person who
yeah.
watches all the stuff
Yeah.
sees that I've made more shots than missed, you're gonna look
Yeah.
real silly when they present the stats and it's like
yeah?
60-40. Huh?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
So Mia,
Man,
your
my
signature
stats would be
spells.
abysmal, I bet.
On your spell list, Mia, there's stars next to some of them. You can pick one of them from any rank. Or, sorry, one per
Ooh.
rank. And you can upcast those without having to prepare them that way.
Oh.
Mm.
So you can cast your Biting Words as a second rank spell if it were your signature spell, and it just does extra damage.
Ooh. What is your
So I can
signature
have one
spell?
first rank and one second rank, is what you're saying?
Exactly. You see how Biting Words is now in your second rank spell?
Oh.
Yeah. I can do that with a second rank spell too.
Yes, you'll be able to make a second rank spell, a third rank spell once you start getting those.
Also, I have to wait till I get third rank ones to do that.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you can still make it a signature spell.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you'll get to do that multiple times. Think of it in anime context. You're out here throwing out new level 1 spells, you're just doing shit, but then you're like, prepare for my ultimate technique. And then your hype people are gonna be like, oh shit, she's gonna unlock the scrumbler. And then they're like, what the fuck is that? And then you hit them with like 38 damage, and they get scrumbled.
I feel like it's more like it's the spell that you rely on the most, so because
Oh,
you're good
Spirit
with
Bomb.
using that spell, you
Yeah.
can, make it stronger in a pinch. That's more like it. That's the spell that people know you from.
Oh, okay. Alright. It's Kamehameha or Spirit Bomb. Take your
Exactly.
pick.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there is a actually Kamehameha spell in this.
Yeah, I was almost a key monk because I thought it'd be kind of funny to do as a vampire.
Oh no, it's a
Considering I'm-
divine spell, I think.
Oh shit! I know
Yeah, I think
there's
it's a divine spell.
I know there's a monk one.
Mhm.
I'll check later, but pretty sure I can start shooting off line spells if I was a key monk.
Hell yeah.
Monk.
Mine seems situationally really good, but like,
Yeah,
Like,
when
tr-
there's like vampires and stuff that are trying to take over your brain, it's pretty
yeah,
great.
yeah. That is again. I just am allowed a second will save if somebody tries to mind control me.
Drog, I'm here to mind the ship you. You will never
Oh.
miss again.
Blaze, he's trying to take over my
That's what I
mind.
want.
Blaze. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Hang on now. I can make my shot.
God damn it! I got Andy in here being like, "Did she smooch vampires yet?" No. Now I got Carrot in here. Did she smooch vampires yet? I'm the only vampire I've seen. Okay, thank you. You know what? I'm gonna smooch myself. How about that? Although
I mean, you
can't,
could.
'cause I can't see my reflection, so.
No.
You
okay.
could have if you hadn't broken it.
That's true. Well, wait. Did you see that?
Wait, you just had to go and punch a dog.
Could have made it so
It's-
you could.
It startled me slightly. Well, Mel fixed it. I'm gonna cross my arms.
I'll give them a big grin.
I won't punch the mirror again. Thank you. Although, that actually does give me a good idea. If you could be my reflection.
Bless him.
I tapped the top of my microphone, forgetting that there wasn't a mute button there. I apologize.
Haha.
Loser.
Damn.
Damn, loser sneezes. Crazy.
Wow!
Imagine not
You-
having perfect control over your nose. Couldn't be me.
Are you guys so everybody's all leveled up? Everybody's all good? I think
believe
I
so.
think I checked everybody.
Weird,
I think
because I
everybody's
only
good.
sneezed
think-
once.
Yes, I think
Yeah,
you're
I'm, yeah, I'm good too.
That should be
good. Should be
good.
good.
Have you guys looked in your stash in a while?
And our
Um,
stash.
Uh-huh.
Stash? Stash?
How do we
I don't
pick
have
that?
a mustache.
It's in the party sheet.
Oh,
You can press the P button.
I.
Ish.
More oils of
Oh.
unlife.
Those have
And
been there
seven-
since
Oh.
those have been there since session 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
I'm gonna take
take
one of
one of
those.
those.
'cause
You know,
have
I would
none.
love one of the. Well, you know what? I have one. I'm gonna leave
Ah.
it in there. You know, we just carry one other person. You know.
I see the stash.
The stay.
Yeah. The
The stash
stash.
shield.
The stash.
The stash.
Damn, if we sold everything we had, we'd be pretty rich.
If we sold everything we had, we'd be homeless.
We'd have 3 platinum.
We'd have 3 platinum and I'd die in the sunlight. But you know what? Worth it, right?
Wait, no, it's a 10 conversion, not a 100 conversion.
It is a 10.
It is a 10 in
We
Pathfinder.
have a lot of platinum.
But also, when you sell equipment, anything that's not a treasure, you get less money. You
Maybe
don't get
we
its full
won't be
value.
as
Yeah.
rich. But our
only
net
treasure,
worth-
only treasure gives you full value.
Like platinum vampire fangs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That's a treasure.
it sure is.
Of which
Plus
I have
life
2.
pots.
Yeah.
But as you're sitting around the table, you hear a knock at the door.
Uh, Roxana, why don't you go and make sure they're not another arms seller? We don't have any need for spare arms. Mel is
You
just
never
fine, and
know.
if. Well, I mean, spook them if they're, unwanted.
Pop. Hello.
Sitting at
See
the
you
edge
there.
of your path that leads to the front gate, there is a zombie steed-drawn carriage laden with celebratory victuals. In front of you is a familiar skeleton.
Oh.
Stepping
Oh.
down from the wagon with the aid of a zombie is Berlin Haldoli.
Guys,
Oh.
it's the person that did the thing.
Oh,
for the thing.
well,
Oh,
welcome them in.
Come on in.
Yes, please, come on in, make yourself at home. We just finished, settling.
The zombie that is in tow looks very familiar.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm going to make sure it's not that one girl.
And it's absolutely that one girl.
Oh no.
I see. I'll still welcome them in.
Oh, it's so wonderful to see you all again.
Yes, it's so great to see you so soon. Please come in, bring your servants and attendants. We just finished cleaning up a big house and all. Please do come in. If
I'll
you
go get some food started.
yes,
Berlin is actually bringing food with her.
Never mind.
Yes.
Several halfling servants bringing platters of food for you
oh
and set them on your table.
oh that is so kind. Thank you.
Thank- much appreciated.
Yes, we are a little low on victuals at the moment. Haven't done the shopping. Bathroom is by the door. It would be the wall that you first saw in when you came in. Just in
It's
case
not
you want to-
haunted.
Hmm.
Yes, it's not haunted. Please, take a seat. This is Argon the Annihilator. He's our trusted attendant.
Argon, he helps the halfling set up the dishes for you all.
Thank you, Argon. Appreciate it.
It's so wonderful to finally come back here. I hope you don't mind me barging in like this. After all, hearing that you've cleared out the manor, of course that came to my ears very quickly, being a very important bloodlord. It has its perks, of course, you know. Some people might try to kill you, but the rest scramble to please you.
I see. So I take
Yes.
it then that this is more than just a housewarming appearance.
No, that's precisely what this is, a housewarming.
No.
Oh,
Well, thank
Wow.
you then. What kind of you?
I suppose we
is-
can talk about what happened to the farm as well, if that's what you'd like.
oh. Well,
By all
I
means.
mean, only if that pleases you.
By all means.
So, then you all remember the substances you found, yes?
Yes, the
Mhm.
strange pink powder and the sachet of gray powder.
The gray liquid, yeah.
Clearly, there was some sort of sabotage in play. What or who, I don't know. I've been asking around about that little insignia you've shown me, and I've found nothing of the sort.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wow. Myself, I haven't found anything that matches it.
Well, have you
Choose
done
me
any
to-
looking?
Well,
I
aside
wouldn't have
from the
expected you
home,
to, of course, as you are setting up your home.
I have kept an eye out just in case. You never know what you might find on your way here and back again.
Well, it certainly is
Definitely
something you
wasn't
could look
birdie.
into after this.
Ah, yes.
I'll keep looking as well.
Perfect. Um, I I don't suppose you knew much about this house beforehand, have you?
All I can tell you is that it was from Kalak the Collector,
Oh, okay. Well, well,
and how I obtained the house. Well, after his passing, there was simply a dispute of who owned it. He had some children, and neither of them wanted it, so it eventually found its way to me.
oh,
Now
well,
that's interesting.
how fortuitous.
It happens all
Uh,
the time, you know, perks of being a bloodlord.
Mm,
yes,
indeed.
such uh, fortune and grace that you settled that so succinctly. Uh, well, I was just wondering a bit about the history of the house. It's very lovely and all. Um, but more about that powder. You've seen nothing about it.
I could tell you is that it's some sort of poison, I would assume. At least if they were putting it in the food.
Yes, I'm concerned. Uh, the only thing I can think of, if you wanted to cease the movement of whatever would eat it, would be livestock. Uh,
Well, the food from that farm specifically feeds the people of Great Urge.
do you do you think the powder would persist even through the preparation process?
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Oh,
Hmm.
well, that is upsetting.
Indeed.
You said livestock, and perhaps that's a bit unkind to consider them that, but if I did want to strike a blow against anyone, I suppose I would start at the supply lines. Whether it's workers, food, or otherwise.
Do you have any idea who might have a grudge against you specifically? Someone who might try
I'm a
and do
blood
something?
lord. I have people gunning for me all the time.
Right.
Well,
Can you think
do
of
you...
anyone in specifics who would have access to the farm?
Anyone could have access to the farm if they break in, right?
True.
True. What about somebody that you know perhaps doesn't hold you in high regard but is maybe too weak to fight you openly?
I'm a blood lord. I could count them on my hands, feet, and toes, and reachers as well.
Understandable. Well,
Well, we know the culprit is whoever has this insignia. She produces
yes.
the red cloth again and puts it on the table.
True. And again, you just mentioned you had no leads on that, so that's fine.
Precisely.
Hmm. Okay.
That does seem...
So I suppose then you might be wanting us to look a little closer into that, perhaps throughout the city.
Well, I'll be looking, and I hope you're looking as well.
Right. Okay. That's something we can do. I see no reason why not. You've treated us quite well, given us an abode.
Yes, and I hope we'll be working very closely in the future.
Indeed.
I don't see why not. Your work and such has been very favorable. Doing business. Perfect. Well, tell you what, we'll see about going into town. We probably need a few things anyway, and we'll ask around.
Well, it's no rush for you at least. I'll keep looking, but you know, as you're going about it, it wouldn't be a bad idea to look into rumors and ask around.
Hmm. Perfect. Do you need anything in the meanwhile?
Oh, nothing from me. Oh, well, nothing for me from you. I suppose
Oh.
just, did you find anything interesting here?
Oh, well, it depends on what you would find interesting. We found a small dog statue named Smokey. We have our smoke, I believe. There
Smoke.
has been smoke. Yeah, well, Roxana would know better than I. Also, found some sort of um, trough full of things, and I'll pull the key out of my possession and hold it and just be like, and a key that I'm not sure where it goes.
Hmm. It beats me what that key could be.
Yes. Other than some unwanted guests in the basement and, like I said, some scrying pool of sorts. Nothing as so strange as to warrant, I suppose, notes. I'm gonna look at the party.
I wonder why an artist would have a scrying pool.
Right.
Well, that
So
does.
that
seem
was
to-
something I meant to mention. There were jails down below as well, which was a bit odd when he mentioned it was owned prior to an artist had owned it. That seemed a little off to me.
Yes.
Alongside the fact that not only is there jail cells, but there also was secret compartments in the back to observe them. I'm wondering
Well-
if some sort of experimentation wasn't being done here on the side.
Well, Kak wasn't the original owner of this manor.
Do you know who was?
Yes, I believe it was an Argon the Annihilator.
Correct.
Oh.
We did see a painting of that fellow, and we know that fellow is
True. Argon. Sorry. Argon the Annihilator. Where did he?
When you said Argon, he ignored you completely and went about his work.
Argon the Annihilator.
Oh, he's in another room now. He's gone.
Oh.
right. So this Argon the Annihilator. What do you know about them?
Well, it was quite a long time ago, long before I was alive, so I couldn't tell you.
But you know the name.
Yes, it's right there in the deed. It's got a list
Oh.
of the people who owned it.
Interesting. So he owned this place, but when I asked him about the key, he had no recollection of it. It meant nothing to him.
The which key?
I'll pull out the.
Oh, yes, this black forked tongue one.
Yes.
And where did you say you found this?
Found it downstairs in a room. Specifically, it was. Oh.
Do you still have the body that you found it
Yes.
on?
Yes, I do.
Do you mind if we take a look at it? Do you still have it?
Yes, we still have it. Downstairs has not been as thoroughly cleaned.
Wonderful, wonderful. So you all take a little trip down and collect the body, and you put it on one of the examining tables in the torture room.
Okay.
Ah. Well, this fellow looks to be about maybe 2 or 3 years that he's been down here.
Yes.
Lots of piercings as well. Scars. Looks ritualish.
Hmm. He does
Could be a
seem,
Kuthite.
Do I know what a Kuthite is?
Gesundheit.
Kuthite is a follower of Zon Kuthan.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
The Midnight Prince.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, I suppose it could be. It it has a little scrap of leathery skin that says "Death and Secrets," and I'm
Wait a minute. Hang on.
I
Hang on.
have a
Um,
horrible idea. Drock, did we both share the same thought?
we saw something like that by the farm, right?
Well, we saw something. Can I try something? I'm going to take this key and I'm going to stick it in the skeleton's mouth.
In Reacher's mouth?
No. The one that we originally found
Oh,
this key.
okay.
Body.
The dried up husk.
Yes, the dried up husk. I'm gonna see if there's a slot where the key would go. Because it is shaped like a tongue.
No, you just put the key in its mouth and it's really weird looking.
Well, alright. I'll take the key out and look mildly embarrassed.
Interesting. Not what I would have chose to do, but I
well,
mean, no stone left unturned.
Great job.
well, it looked like a forked tongue, and I thought Death and Secrets, and this man was whatever.
Well, enough of that. Let me tell you about how to remodel your kitchen. I took a little peek in there a little bit ago. But there's plenty of other things that you could do. And she starts to ramble on and on and on about how you could remodel your kitchen. Even though none of you will ever be preparing meals in there. Since none of you are actually mortals who would eat food that way.
She's telling us where to get the matte colored kitchen equipment. She's just
Where to
like,
get the
hey,
best deals on
yeah, where to get the
lettuce.
best deals. You should try this arcane air fryer. It's all the rage. And we're just sitting here slowly nodding our head, going, yeah, yes, that sounds delicious. Oh yes, I too love a hot bowl of Chex Notes soup.
Mel is indeed listening intently.
I remember when I used to eat.
For several hours, she goes on and tells you about how to store your spices properly, since the ones in here are stale. And she tells you all about the best pots and frying pans that you have or could use and everything like that. And the night eventually comes to an end, and she returns home on her zombified steed, taking her servants with her and Reacher.
I
And
will not
you're once
only...
again left to your own devices.
Perfect. I'm going to write down the things that she recommended, because even if we're not going to eat, it's if she comes back over and sees we haven't done that,
For any future
it's
guests.
sort of, yeah, it's for entertaining guests. So I'm gonna write that down, and then when she leaves, I'll go see her to the door, and then when I come back, I'm just going to collapse into this chair, and I'm just gonna kind of I'm exhausted. That was a litany of things that I will never interact with.
My understanding, people with money love to hear themselves talk. So
That's true.
you might have to get used to that.
True.
Do you
Well-
think you can air fry blood?
I
Uh,
suppose Argon the Annihilator. Could we chat?
He thumps around while he's got a watering can. Climbs up onto the table.
Perfect. Argon the Annihilator. We have just discovered that you originally had owned this home at one point.
Yes. This is
Perfect.
correct.
Perfect. Well, splendid dwelling.
Yes, did you not see my magnificent oil painting?
We did.
We
We actually mentioned. I
did.
mentioned I saw you. That I was wondering what happened to the rest of you, but you
Same
mentioned.
thing that happens to all of us.
Yeah, exactly. You mentioned. But anyway, she was getting to something, so I'm gonna let her speak.
Yes, I'm gonna pull that same key out and I'm gonna set it on the table. Are you certain you don't know where this goes? It seems to
This-
be the.
EU clutch means nothing to me.
All right. Second question: did you install the scrying pit, or was that the artist?
The scrying pit, the viewable, the one the artist used to get his landscapes.
Yes.
No,
No.
that was not a work by me.
Understandable. Well, all right. Interesting. Okay, so
One day, it drove him mad, and he stepped out into the sun.
oh,
Oh, I see.
I see. Well, that.
might want to clean it out.
I'm sorry, what?
We might want to clean it out.
You know, maybe at some point, if one of
It'll
us
be
starts acting weird,
fine.
you know, we'll take action. But all right, there's no secret room that we haven't discovered. There's no hidden crypt that you're aware of.
There are 2 secret rooms in this building. The one in the master bedroom and the one in the ossuary.
Yes, where that goes behind the cells, correct?
Precisely.
Okay, perfect. Well, thank you. Well, I'm, I'm gonna look at Archon the Annihilator, and kind of, I was about to say the word stumped, but I'm stunned to hear that we haven't found a way to utilize this key. Oh, you seem to have an admirer, and I'll just point at Mel's.
Things are getting out of hand.
Oh,
Is that a challenge?
Namel quickly puts their hands back in their lap and shakes her head.
That's what I thought.
Can't say the fellow isn't entertaining.
yes, well, I will have you know, when I had to prove us, he was still very formidable. I would,
I am
Mm.
always formidable. Have you not seen my oil painting?
Yes, we
yes.
have.
Yes, we have. Speaking of which, do you know what happened to your halberd?
Unfortunately, it was lost.
Oh.
Hmm.
Very well.
Hey, maybe. I have a
Yes.
crazy idea. Stick with
Uh,
me here. Why don't we
uh.
head back down? You bring that key, and
And
why
we
don't
go
you
check
go
out the
ahead and
oil painting?
let's examine that oil painting, shall we?
Yes, I'm getting that sensation. That's the last thing we haven't really checked too thoroughly.
You might be thinking I'm leading you down there. I'm not. The key is not for anything in this house.
Okay, good,
I'll
good,
tell
good.
you that.
Okay. Okay. Well, then never mind.
Insert a little clip of me and Drock sitting here looking at a painting, and me
A
standing
painting
on
of
his
a-
shoulders like a
A painting of a
stepladder.
man in huge armor with a huge halberd and his hand tucked in his pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, trying to look through where we put this key. And then we come back
Don't- no,
upstairs like nothing
Don't stab the
happened.
painting. Don't try to put it in the painting. Please don't. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Do you think that I would stab this painting?
I don't know.
I'm
You
gonna-
tried to
I'm gonna
stab
do-
that man's mouth with it.
Yes, well, I was trying to insert something into his mouth. It's different.
Uh-huh. And yeah, as
Yes.
long as you don't try to insert it in the painting, we'll be fine.
Well, I'm
alright?
not
I'll
going to.
Okay, fine,
Frankly,
fine.
that hand terrifies me. It was strong enough that if it had any more arm, I'm confident it could beat us senseless.
Yeah, you know what? I believe so too. Anyways, right. So, um, well, I think, seeing as though this key doesn't seem to have any use here, and, well, we're looking for a mysterious insignia, perhaps we should head out into the greater city. Now that we have a little, patch of land to call our own, huh?
Well, we do have a shopping list, and I suppose if we are going to be housing guests, we should at least look like we're a functional manner.
Yes. Plus, I mean, we gotta get more work, right? At this point.
That is also true. I'm gonna shoot a glance over to Mal, and then I'm gonna smile, and then I'm gonna continue to not draw any attention to Mal. Argon the Annihilator, do you think you could watch the house for a bit while we go do some shopping?
Thus is my eternal forbiddance.
Understandable. Is there anything that you desire if we go out? Do you need anything?
There is nothing in this life that I have not already got.
Wow.
Oh,
All right. I
wow.
respect it.
I aspire to reach such lofty goals in my undeath.
The only goals I have are to see my enemies spread thin and hear them lament as I annihilate their families.
Oh,
Mm.
I see. Yes. Well, we'll see if they.
Material things mean nothing to me anymore.
Mhm.
Yes, I see that.
Only the
Right.
whimpering fear and quivering lips of the weak.
Well, perhaps we'll bring you back just that to listen to.
Right. Yeah. You know, lamentation and all that.
Yes. Ooh. I just had Roxana just erupt out
Yeah,
of my
she does that.
chest.
It
Yes.
phases through me all the time.
Yeah, slightly alarming.
Alright, so you guys have some downtime.
I'm gonna peek through this corner to
Um,
make sure it's not daylight.
Right. Right.
You guys have some downtime, so you're gonna have a few
Uh-huh.
days here to do things, which includes earning money, or investigating the insignia, or gathering
Ooh.
rumors, those sorts of things. So each of you can tell me what you're going to do for the first day.
Ooh. I'm.
Oh.
Ooh, you go. All right, you
I
go
can
first.
go work at the tavern and pick up rumors there.
Yes. Would you like to do
Ooh.
rumors then? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
I
I need
was-
you to roll a diplomacy for me to gather rumors.
Okay.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful.
God
beautiful. Let me pull up
damn,
my book.
nice.
I was gonna say I wanted to assist, but look at that. No need. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give
Beautiful.
you 3 of the rumors here.
Ooh.
These days, you've got to watch over your money yourself. Great Urge Bank shut down a few years ago. All the money was withdrawn, of course. But some say there might be a few lockboxes still down in the vault that have never been claimed.
Ooh.
Food and
Okay,
drink are getting
doctor.
pricier and harder to come by in Great Urge. Just another way for the quick to suffer and gab, I suppose. I heard a group was doing something about it, and that's great. We really need more people like that around here.
Ooh.
You know, I saw a zombie dog the other day in the Court of Ghouls, it was. Normally, you only see working animals like that out on the farms. Wonder where it ran off from.
Oh,
Excellent.
well. Okay, I wrote those down.
I can
Okay.
do this.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I was gonna do a lot of the same thing. I don't know how many rumors there actually are, but all right, I'm gonna copy this. Copy these.
Ooh, there we go. Yes, thank you.
There are more rumors if you'd like to gather rumors.
Okay, I will do the same. But first, I'm gonna get my journal. I'm gonna post a lot of this.
Yeah, same. Give me one moment.
It's so difficult playing a very unintelligent character, or at least one that doesn't pay any mind to a lot of things.
What are you talking about? That's probably the easiest, because then you can be head empty and not care.
Yeah, true.
That's-
it is great.
true.
I love being head empty, but at the same time, I love doing little investigation things, and I love
You
bringing
just-
up things that I notice.
Just do what I do
But
as
also-
Cabell, is you just make people think that you're not, very intelligent, and then you're just like, I settled in, I learned, and I got better at finding things, and now when we're asking a question, you can just chime in and be like, mouse or thing,
Okay, I copied
But-
those to the player journal.
Thank you.
But
I'm
here's the
gonna go
thing.
ahead and roll my diplomacy too while you guys do that.
Go for it.
But here's the thing. I don't know if I can say this, but she's quite literally brain dead.
Oh,
You do
Fine.
not get any other rumors.
okay. Just
Here.
just like one or two of the same ones. Okay.
No,
Yeah. Same
you're a little
things.
silly.
We'll
No
just
more
pour
rumor for
a little electricity in the back of your noggin, just for fun.
So the other three of you, what would you like to do with your first day off?
First day off, that was the rumors that were gathered, except I probably wouldn't know that until the end of day. So I could go gather rumors or I can investigate, and I don't think I'm good at either of those things, to be honest.
Mel will tag along with anyone who wishes that, because they're not used to doing that.
Oh shit! Yeah, what is it? Just how would I investigate something?
That would also probably be diplomacy to gather information.
That would probably be diplomacy.
If you're like asking around.
Doing thingies together with my zero diplomacy.
Alternatively, you can
yeah.
earn money just by doing labor as well.
Oh, okay. I'll go do some. I'll go do some labor. This is the first character I've played that isn't like a social character. It's weird.
Okie dokie. Effie, what skill would you like to use to get money?
Athletics.
Okay, so you're gonna be like moving boxes and stuff then.
Yeah, sure. Port work. I'm fine with that. I'm used to it.
You have earned 5 silver.
Oh,
As
hell
you
yeah.
do a little bit of work for the export guild like before. Just loading up some stuff and whatnot.
Okay, alright, okay. On my way back, can I spend that silver? on
I
some
will let you guys
pots
go
and
to a shop
pans?
at the end of
Oh,
at the end of the downtime. I will let you guys shop.
Hell yeah. Alright. Sounds good to me.
But for Sylvan, I think
Oh,
you would look
Oops.
for work, but using crafting.
You got a critical success and earned 8 silver.
Nice. Nice.
Doing a little bit of ghost tinkering in the Court of Ghouls.
Hell yeah. We love it. We love to be successful.
And Mel, what would you like to do for your first day off?
Hmm. I'm not entirely sure. I honestly, no pun intended, but I think Mel will do something in the same vein as maybe.
I see
Alright,
what
would
you
you also
did
like to
there.
help? Would you like to help maybe move boxes?
Yes.
Perhaps.
The box girls.
Oh no.
You earn 8 copper.
Yippee! Mel is happy to be participating.
I will.
Do I add that myself?
Yes.
Awesome.
I will encourage Mel if they're in the same spot as me.
So now it is your second day of downtime.
Okay.
What would you
Second
like to
day
do?
of downtime. I like some of these rumors myself.
Does that include me?
Yes, everybody gets another day of it.
What did Drock do?
Oh,
You got
well,
it, rumors.
Drock tried to do more rumors. He didn't do a great job.
Oh, that's all right. I would have done a worse job if I would have tried. But we
Yeah,
can
you
try
got-
again today.
You've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
looking for who has the three-fingered skull insignia, and gathering rumors are like your information gathering things right now.
Right.
Okay.
I was thinking about the. So, what would the check be for insignia? Would that still be diplomacy?
Diplomacy or a special lore if you've got it.
I have underworld.
Do you think that would help you find maybe
Ooh,
somebody who would break into
actually.
something?
Yeah, I do. So I
go
think
ahead
I
and-
would
go ahead and roll that.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, I got an idea. Ooh.
Oh, I.
Well, I rolled a 5, so
Reroll. We
you
got
know what? I will.
rerolls.
Fuck it. I'm using a hero.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
using
we
a hero point,
got
fuck
him.
Fuck it. That's better. That's a 16.
Because it's a specific lore, the check is usually lower. Asking around, you learn about the Bone Shards gang. The Bone Shard gang keeps a low profile, given how many people they've double-crossed and backstabbed in Grey Dirge. They work for whoever has the money. Some people believe they're a gang of fetchlings, you know, creatures of half shadow. How else could they stay hidden, you know?
Yeah, Shadelings from Wish, right? Sorry.
Can I make money performing at tavern?
Right, and you said that was a Bone Shard gang before? Just to be sure.
Bone Shard gang, yes.
Okay, got it.
Their insignia does not match the one that you've got, but they do have red scarves. Mia, you earn 5 silver.
Yay.
Ooh.
Can I
Very good performance.
use my mercantile skill to ask the place that I was working at yesterday, you know, the dock? I imagine all the merchants come and go there as they're coming and going. Can I ask around to see if anybody sells that powder or if they've seen that insignia? Like any of the merchants? Would that-
Sure.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I'd love to do that. I would just...
So that powder, the people you were working with do not recognize it. They don't recognize the paste either. Without actually seeing it, what you're describing to them, they don't recognize it. However, again, the Bone Shards gang is brought up when you bring up, you know, a red cloth with an insignia on it.
Okay.
Although, some people that you're talking to don't believe that they're fetchlings.
Oh, what do they believe they are?
dot fetchlings.
Not
Fair enough.
fetchlings. Interesting. Okay. All right. I will, I guess, go home for the day after, you know, looking around.
Mel, Soban.
I have an idea, and I fully expect nothing to happen, but Mel is going to spend a day kind of walking the paths of the ovens, where we originally did the jobs.
Oh.
Are you looking for something in particular?
She is. But that's something I want to keep quiet.
Okay, you can message me.
Alright.
And then while you message me, Soban, what would you like to do?
Sleepy Dragon is thinking.
Sleepy
2 out of 4
Dragon might be
points.
sleeping.
Earn a little more cash.
I'm still awake.
Yeah, you barely sound it. Alright.
It's okay, you'll be okay.
You got
You can,
this.
you can also craft items during downtime as well.
Ooh, that's true. Do you want to take your hand at crafting something? Actually, can they do something with that scythe that we have?
Indeed.
Ooh.
You mean like transferring the +1 rune from that weapon to a different one?
Maybe.
Yes, that's exactly what you can do in downtime.
Cool. I'm going to
Well-
leave that with our lovely inventor because I have no need of it at all. So I'm going to trade it to Dragon.
Oh,
I'm trading you an item.
oh.
What are you gonna give me for it? Oh, wonderful deal. I'll take it.
Chalk.
I am so fucking rich in chalk.
Is it gonna be like what do you call it? The party trading system?
Yeah.
How much chalk you got?
Don't yeah. Do you don't trade chalk between friends?
Uh, hmm. Someone's always swapping weapons, though.
You could also put it on the clan pistol. You can put it on any of Mel's weapons. You can put it on your weapons. It is up to you.
Technically, all of Tronkle's attacks have been like unarmed strikes.
Yes, Trunkle's attacks can't be upgraded with +1s with runes though.
Yeah, Strunkle's in the same boat as I am, then I see. I need some hand wraps. Which I might go see how expensive those are.
I mean, you can just
Sure.
ask. I can peel some
Please.
off. There you go.
Ew.
I was just in.
I'm just saying, save some money.
Back on. Ah, you're getting dust every. Oh God.
Hold on,
Oh
Jock,
yeah,
you
yeah.
might
Oh
need
yeah,
to
yeah.
stay
Sorry,
in
that'll
there.
happen. That'll happen. I get
No,
dust.
actually,
Sorry.
I forgot that we don't breathe, so it's not in. It's. Really, it
Still gets in the eyes.
yeah, it still gets in the eye. Do you even have eyes? I'm gonna check his face.
I got one good eye. That's all I need.
Well, you
No.
do make 50% each.
I swear to God. Sorry. Continue. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut Dragon off.
Do we have 2 or 3 days off?
You'll have one more day off
I see.
before something happens. This is like your little taster of what you can do in downtime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I do have one more thing to add to mine
Uh.
after I got my answer. But, Dragon, go on.
No. Could I borrow your axe for a little bit? I had an idea of how I could make it stronger.
Are you asking Mel this?
Yeah.
It sounded like it.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. I need to actually roll something. Give me a moment.
Wow.
Dragon's Reactive is still awesome. You are correct.
Mel would keep the axe unless given an explanation. They seem to hold it very tight. When approached. Would Saban explain more why they need Mel's axe?
I'm going to transfer the enchantment from this scythe onto. Well, I would like to transfer this enchantment on the scythe onto your axe, and then you could more easily defend yourself.
Mel not leave? You take? After a moment of processing,
Take, but shortly return.
Mel thinks for a moment and then nods, but they are present for every moment you have the axe.
Okay.
Yeah, go right ahead.
So you both go down into the torture room, which you've turned into a makeshift tool crafting station. As a lot of the tools you need are already there, as well as two nice clean workspaces. So go ahead and roll a crafting check for me.
Crafting. Craft.
I just realized.
That's a success. You very easily transfer the +1 from the scythe to the great axe. I will do that now.
Fuck yeah, that's rad.
Now Mel's gonna fix really hard.
Ooh.
Fix break. Really hard.
Oh shit.
Ta-da!
I know. Woo! This is awesome.
Yeah. That is pretty cool. But you know what I also figured out? If I buy me some hand wraps of Mighty Blows, it gives me an extra damage die on my unarmed attacks.
Yes, it counts as a +1 potency and a striking rune. It counts as both.
That's crazy.
It's very nice.
I need to get one of those ASAP.
They're like what, 75 gold?
It said 35, but I'm not sure if that's accurate.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay. Yeah, that's about 35 gold.
I'll also say, as a itty bitty tiny little tidbit, after a unsuccessful day out in the ovens, Mel will come home and kill some flies for the ghost frog.
Really.
Aww. We love our ghost frog.
Love the frig.
The frog.
Frog.
All right. Third day of downtime.
Well, I'm still
Hmm.
trying to follow the lead for this insignia. So I think since Underworld didn't work, I might just try diplomacy. Just kind of more or less, instead of like going specifically to like underbelly stuff, more like closer to what yeah, closer to what was being done like earlier, like the first day, where I'm kind of
There's
just like hanging out
the
around.
thingy. You're gathering rumors is what you're doing.
Information, but like not necessarily for
specifically
rumors.
on the thingy.
Correct. So just click
Okay.
the diplomacy.
Yeah, go ahead and
here.
click
Yeah. Okay, well that's fine.
You
Whatever.
learn
Got
nothing
those
new.
rerolls, you know.
I got one left. I'm holding on to it. That way I can have two to, because I used two today, and both times I think I failed. So I'm gonna do it again the next session.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, it's
Can
fine.
I
though.
try and figure out more stuff with that scrying thing?
Oh shit, you used
Sure,
one of those
sure.
rerolls, not our paid rerolls. I see how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
was
don't
using
have to go
hero.
down- You don't have to go
Right.
down there. You don't have to go down there.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
forgot
you
about our
used it.
hero ones.
Yeah, did you use the hero one earlier when you rerolled?
I used two of them.
Oh, okay. So you did 2 hero points. Okay, so did you use any of the paid ones?
I did not. I forgot about those.
Oh, I mean, okay. Then we technically have 4 of those. So, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
here I go.
All right, man. It's one of those two.
Here she go. Damn!
Mia's amazing at collecting information.
Alright,
Let's go.
can we just appreciate Mia? Like, goddamn.
Agreed.
We appreciate the Mia. We love the Mia.
Yes. So you learn a new command word while communing with the crystal ball.
What does it show?
This one in particular shows it shows bliss from the Windows wallpaper. However, the grass is all dead, and one of the clouds in the sky is in the shape of a man hanging from a noose.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh.
I dub it Microsoft.
God damn it. One.
Okay. I'm going to see if there's any merchants that can get me in touch with this gang that they keep mentioning, you know?
The bone shards? Okay.
In the
Yeah,
bone
the
shard
bone
gang?
shards. Yeah. I'm gonna see, because I imagine they have to get their supplies from somebody. right? So
Buttons in the chat.
nice, thank you. I'd be using my lore skill, wouldn't I?
Nope, not for this one.
Ooh, why would you do this to me? Oh, okay.
Oh, you know.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you don't find anything. None of the merchants can point you in the direction of who you can talk to meet them.
boo. Well, I guess I'll go home then.
Mel and Soban.
Ugh.
I guess I should feel a little bit better. I've gotten 50-50 so far, and that's drop numbers, so.
I swear to God. I swear to God, dude.
Mel will simply do a job as they did on the first day. Hopefully better.
And which skill would you like to use?
I don't know, whatever she's best at. Let me see. Athletics. It would be good. Oh,
You get 8 copper. As you
They're
work at a
doing their
nice
best.
leisurely zombie pace.
they are doing their best.
Are they weirded out that they're paying a zombie?
No.
Like, they're all zombie workers, aren't they?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
most of them I don't think get paid, do they?
No, but there are husk zombies who still work.
Oh, okay, cool.
I get 7 or 8.
8 copper.
Yahoo!
That's 16 copper.
I
Oh.
did.
That's a whole silver.
Yeah, that's
And a half.
that's like that's 1.6 silver.
Eventually, you guys will be able to earn 1 gold a day. Don't worry.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Wowie.
I do like.
And to finish off the
Okay.
session, what will Soban be doing?
Soulbon. Well. Oh. Walk around, listen to what people are saying, and gather rumors.
There's a thingy in the chat. A doobly
Ah.
doo.
There are do. Nyeh. Ah.
How many hero points do you have?
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
better use them
Yeah,
before they go to
yeah.
waste.
Yeah.
Right click. Ha. Huh.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Hey, there you go.
Stillbon clutching it out.
Ortegar Stitchskull works hard to ensure the empty threshold doesn't become too powerful or popular. Attract enough notice and the celebrants might commandeer the fancy temple, or the Builders League might decide to plumb it for its ancient secrets. I can't blame him. Getting bloodlords involved in your business isn't ever good.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
Interesting.
Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting.
One day, late in the morning, before the rest of Gab goes to sleep, you hear something hitting your front door.
I take it this
Oh.
is right before dawn.
Yes.
Alright,
And usually this is before people go to bed, since although Grey Dirge people are awake during the day, but in other parts of Geb, who knows?
sleepily make my way over to the door. Is Rock just sitting there in the fucking corner like a creeper?
You think so? But he's actually sleeping. He slipped sitting here somehow. like on this little area right here.
I'd assume the rest of the party's
Just
on
gonna
the
walk in and it's just gonna like jerk a little bit and stare at him as he's sleeping.
The whole thing of like, look, Mel, you can sleep there. And now Drock is sleeping on a bench.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, we're slightly worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
Slightly. Alright, I'm gonna answer the door.
As you open the door, a skeletal thrush flies inside, lands on the ground.
Oh.
It's carrying a letter.
Oh. Well, thank you. I'll reach down and take the letter.
The skeletal thrush flies away.
Oh. I'll shut the door and I'll walk it. Oh.
Huh? What happened?
Nothing. I just suddenly feel mildly surrounded. We got a letter. We just got a letter. I'm sorry. we wonder who it's
Finley?
from. Yes. Perhaps. Let me just take it to the table over here and. Oh, so sorry, Sylvan, for waking you. You'll be back in bed in no time. I'll
Read?
take a seat. Yes. I'll open the letter and.
No,
read
you
it.
should read it up. You should read it up by the fireplace.
Oh
That's
yeah,
obviously
that's
the- that's
yeah.
obviously the
You
letter
know, that's true.
You got a brood,
That's
you know.
true. Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god! All right, fine. You know what? I'm sitting over here this time. I'll open the letter.
I pretend to light a cigar.
Fellow friends of Bloodlorn Berlin Haldoli, I invite you to dine with me in the shadowy, screen-filled halls of the Empty Threshold, where I faithfully fulfill my duties as head priest of the Midnight Lord. I have learned of your recent work to restore Mistress Haldoli's farm and troubling things you discovered there. It pained me when I realized a member of my own congregation possessed information that may be related to your discovery. It seems the Dark Prince wished this information to emerge from the shadows only now. I believe it may be of use. Join me for dinner and we can discuss the matter privately. Eternally envious. Ortegar Stitch Skull. I will glance up, slightly pleased looking. Do you not know who that? Oh, well.
I heard his name earlier.
Yes, this is good for two reasons.
Mhm.
Gaining notice is almost like a currency. You could say that the more eyes that are upon us, in a favorable way, open many doors.
Yeah, and paints many targets on our backs. But
That's-
continue.
That's the second thing. This very well
Life
might
has
be.
many doors.
Yes. Might absolutely just be a trap, but also an answer. Regardless, It is a fantastic excuse to dress up.
Mm.
What? You don't own something nice, Drock?
Look at his tattered leather and like wraps. I mean, not really.
You, not even a suit.
He will again like just look down at his tattered clothes and like cowboy hat. Be like, I mean, I feel like I dress pretty nice, but not high society.
Well, you can't simply show up like that.
We'll figure it out. I'll get some. I'll get a suit or what have you.
Well, I mean, honestly, you might as well wear a vest made out of barbed fish hooks. Not saying that that's your style. I'm just saying, well, you know, the Midnight
What
Lord
if we
is...
painted him?
Oh, I mean, we could.
You're not getting near me with paint.
The Midnight Lord is a focus of bringing pain in the world. They tend to mutilate themselves and others.
Lovely.
I'm not necessarily sure what to consider the good dress.
Yeah, I guess we'll figure that out then, won't we?
Yeah, if any of you would like to roll a religion check, I can tell you a little bit more about Zon-Kuthon.
I would absolutely love to roll one of
I love
those.
Donkey Kong.
It would be.
I love
Yeah,
Donkey
me too,
Kong
dude. I also
64.
love Donkey Kong. We're gonna try. I don't think I'd get me very far.
You don't think you
Can't
got very
believe
far?
they redesigned Donkey Kong.
Me either.
Oh.
Is it a religion check?
Religion, yes.
Oh, I love having a skill. I hate rolling low. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna use my hero point.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's slightly better. I'm assuming the roll doesn't need to be that high, considering it's a major religious power, but...
Roxana loves Donkey Kong.
The Midnight
Shit.
Lord embodies and glorifies pain, shadows, and mutilation, and he is one of the most twisted and malevolent gods in the face of Galarian. Once known as Dobral, he crafted the immense star towers that still help keep Rovagug pinned in his prison at Galarian's heart, lending his own skill and ability to the great deific alliance to bind that evil entity. Yet a divine argument between him and his sister Shellen resulted in the god departing for parts unknown. Zon-Kuthon traveled beyond the edges of the multiverse and stared into the face of the incomprehensible things that dwell there. No one knows what he found in that place, but he returned changed, but claiming to be strengthened by what he had endured. Likewise, the nation of Nidal and Galarian, which is bound to him, is a nation of survivors, founded by those few strong enough to do what they must so their people could survive in the terrible aftermath of Earthfall and the Age of Darkness that followed.
I love Donkey Kong.
His edicts are bring pain to the world and mutilate your body.
Wow,
His anathema create permanent or long-lasting sources of light and provide comfort to those who suffer. His areas of concern are darkness, envy, loss, and pain.
He would very much love a certain genre of music, I think. Regardless, you can just glean why I'm mildly concerned we've been invited to such a place. Can't
Answers
say
are
I'm-
answers.
Yes.
Think he has any barrels?
You know, he might. He might. You very well might. What? Well, what do you all think? It would be intensely rude to not go, but well, I'm a little stumped. I don't know if this is something that we should tell anyone about or not.
I mean, me personally, I'm less concerned of being rude and more concerned of finding answers. But if there are answers at the end of this
Well,
hoity-toity society place, like what
If we say
Richard
no, it
tells,
could be worse.
yeah, there's
yes,
that too.
not going would perhaps be worse, because what are they gonna do? Kill us?
I mean, yeah,
We're already dead.
it
Mm,
right, but let's say hypothetically they're the ones behind whatever's going on with, because you said their modus operandi, as it was, is to well, bring harm to others. Is that correct?
No, not harm, suffering, misery,
Suffering and pain.
a state of
Right.
agony. They,
Right.
honestly, how somebody has decided to fill up that religion and fulfill that hole in themselves with that, I will never understand. That's
Right.
You know.
Hole in themselves, hole in others. That seems to be their deal. Right.
Yes.
So poisoning food supplies.
Well, that could very well do it.
If they're
Um,
afraid that we're poking around with their religious beliefs, that could be a problem. However, if what this was planned to do would actually end up killing people, maybe that's why they might have answers and might want people to stop doing that. Assuming that once you kill somebody, the source of pain's kind of gone, right?
Yes. Well, we don't think that powder would have killed anybody. It just would have caused problems, yes?
Right. Uh, my point here is, I think we gain more by being able to go, like going and checking that out, than not.
Well,
If it's a trap, we'll get our way out of it. I
Okay.
think we're all pretty competent, can handle ourselves.
well, uh, what do you think? Should we all go?
I think we
I
should
don't
go.
know, but if we're going, I'd better go learn to play the bongos. So I'll be right back.
God damn it.
Mel is confused.
Uh,
Don't. Mel doesn't really put an input.
Mel, do you want to go on a trip?
They pause and nod with a smile.
Perfect. Now, there's a catch. The people we might visit might need to be. I'm gonna punch my hand into my fist. Wrecked. Maybe. They may require unfixing.
They kind of pout and think to themselves. They kind of hold out their hand and point at it like, kind of asking, like, will we get coin for this? Would we receive anything from this?
Now you're speaking my language.
Well, if it does prove useful information, I'm sure we would be rewarded from our patron. You know.
One thing with the person who invited us
Mhm.
is Ortegar Stitch Skull heard some
Yes.
rumors that he doesn't really want to get involved with. Doesn't
Oh.
want to draw too much attention to what he's doing, as to not get involved with any of the Blood Lords, as he
Yes.
sees that as just a negative.
Well, that is suspicious, but yet understandable. Balancing between being a problem and successful without having a Bloodlord directly involved is a talent. Also a very needed skill if you hope to ever really be an entrepreneur. Still, it is interesting that they do not want the eyes of the Bloodlords upon them. Yet, I'm gonna tap my chin. Why not go to Berlin directly? Why invite us?
Because they don't want to be involved with Bloodlords.
Fair. Fair.
And they know we're close to a Bloodlord, but also not Bloodlords.
Well, I suppose we should go check it out regardless. I'm gonna take out my bag of marbles, and I'm gonna put a marble in Mel's outstretched hand.
They grin a massive, slightly lopsided grin, and they happily take the marble.
Hell yeah. I had notes to my marbles. I can't. Damn. Alright. I have 199 marbles.
You can.
Oh, can I? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so if you click the little pencil on the right, it says edit item,
Mm-hmm.
and then you click the pencil in the description.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can change that from bag of 200 to bag of 199.
Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Excellent.
Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. I gotta keep track of my marbles, alright? I can't lose my marbles.
Your marbles.
Hey, can't lose my marbles. I need them. I need my marbles.
Need those.
Yeah, I need those.
Alright, so I think we'll end there.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to do something before that 7? Fun? Snorbum?
As long as there's nothing else anybody would like
Snoozeball?
to do before we end, we can leave on that nice intriguing letter
That'll be for
Mhm.
next week.
and discussion.
Would we have access to a shop? I know that you said we were gonna do a shop
hold on.
at some point.
Mm.
I was just wondering.
I need to add one marble.
He appeared.
Oh,
You hear a
He
knock at your
did.
door. You rang?
He just
oh,
invited
yes.
himself in.
Please come on in. What has he got? What has he got? What's he got? I ain't
Whoa.
independent. What the fuck?
Oh hey, I can finally sell these platinum vampire
Ooh.
fangs. Finally.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
whoops.
Sell the teeth. Ugh.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let's see here.
Huh. That's
Whoosh.
strange.
Huh, what's that?
I thought treasures were supposed to go for their market value. It says they're for 20 GP, but he sells them for 5. That's strange.
Huh?
Yeah.
I might want to talk to Metal about that. It might be a tag issue.
Maybe.
It might not be like a registered item that is flagged properly.
So there's there's little coins next to them. If you click those, you'll sell them for the 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you
okay.
go.
I did that for you. You have 20
Thank
more
you.
gold now.
Thank you, gamer.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
so
Appreciate
if
it.
they have those little coins, you can just click that when you're at a shop.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Oh god, he did appear.
Yeah,
I was
he's
busy
just-
adding marbles.
He's just right there. Alright.
Yeah, so if you sell anything but treasure, you'll do it in the shop page, but if you sell treasure, do it on your page, on your item sheet.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Nothing that I want to buy. Or weapons
what would you
or
like to buy?
anything. I was gonna see if he had any hand wraps, but I didn't see it, so I was like, okay, well, that's
He
fine.
can
I
have
got-
them, yes.
Ooh. 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 Yeah, I'd like to probably get one of those. That was probably pretty nice. Let's see.
Is this kind of our way to buy fancy clothing?
If
Or
you'd like to buy fancy clothing, he does have some.
He does have some fine clothes.
I will because people made him feel bad about it. He's gonna buy some fine clothes.
Nice.
Hell
I
yeah!
will.
Ooh, caltrops.
Question. I have an important question. So, we have some money in the stash. If I took some of that to get some hand wraps, would people be upset?
Mel
Mm.
clearly
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm-
mind.
I mean, I'm not even noticing it right now, so sure.
Okay. Then I will take it here to buy some hand wraps, and I'll put the rest back in there. Oh, well, I'll try to give it to the man. Since I cannot use any other +1 weapons, I'm gonna buy some of that. And
Can't use my shield with that. Poop.
I'm going to make that go up, but then I'm also going to change my silver to 2. Let's see, anything else that I can sell? Oh, I have that walking cauldron on my person.
You picked them up?
Yeah, I've just been hauling them around.
You had them in your pocket this whole time. I was wondering where they went.
I'm gonna
scoop them up.
yeah, I'm gonna set them down, because,
Aw,
you
let 'em
know,
wander.
yeah, I'm just gonna let that wander around. I don't know how to do
You
that.
can put him in the stash. Put him in the stash.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him
Aw.
in, I'll put him in the stash. I feel bad now. I was like, my mind briefly was like, I could sell that, I guess, and then that felt weird. I'm not going to do that.
It was a gift from the.
It was a
Lady.
yeah. You're right. You're not wrong. It'd be weird to sell it. I'm not selling it.
Also, forgive me. Why are we shopping?
Because we
Downtime.
would do that with downtime.
In down. Oh yeah, okay.
Yes,
Yeah, you said you were
you're
gonna
free
get
to
a
yeah, you're free to
ration.
shop right now.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah, yeah. Alright. Well, I
I
got my
will
hand
not get more
wraps,
marbles.
which is kind of crazy. Which is nice, because I can't really make use of anything else. And I think we've got a +1 weapon rune for Mal, and if you take that hatchet, you could take the +1 off that as well, I believe, and put it on something else. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm going to wear those, because those are now my gloves. Investment. Oh, that's my magical item that I'm invested in. Right.
Indeed.
Got it. Okay. It's my points for doing stuff. Let's see. So that basically went all the money in the money. 4 gold. Do you want me to put the 4 gold in the stash or just carry it? We might need it.
I'd probably put it in the stash.
Yeah? Alright. I'm gonna put it in the stash then.
Now I'm looking at this. This says shining ammunition. Is that something for my gun or is that for something else?
That is for your gun.
Ooh.
How do I put 4 gold in the stash?
I will
Drag
buy.
the coins from your inventory into the stash.
I'd also like to make a little fun of myself. while I was trying to figure out how to mark down, I had 201 marbles. I accidentally set it to having 201 bags of 200 marbles. I was immediately overcumbered.
Dang.
Like, I was. Mel was, for a moment, crushed beneath many marbles.
Well, fun fact, as I will move away from this merchant so I don't attack our merchant and suffer the consequences.
Whoa.
I'm gonna just be over here, not targeting anything.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for allowing me to take that, and I will put that back into the pot here. Because, now I get to roll a +10. And if I do any of my unarmed stuff, I get to roll 2 damage dice.
Ooh.
You must have read that wrong because you have to get the striking rune still to do that.
Oh shit! Do
Yes,
I?
the striking rune is 65 gold.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You just
Never
can
mind.
now give your unarmed attacks weapon runes.
Oh,
That's
I
what
must
the
have-
hand wraps are for.
That's fine. Those are I. You know what? It sounded way too good to be true. What about making your arm attacks work like magic, for example, +1 striking hand wraps of mighty blows? Okay, so these are just regular hand wraps of mighty blows.
Yes, they're +1.
Okay, cool.
They still give you a +1.
Okay, and then if I put striking, that's what I would. But that's further.
Yes.
Okay,
that's
I was gonna
down
say
there.
that seemed like kind of like a really big increase, but I was like, well, maybe because I don't use weapons, I guess. I don't know.
The
Alright,
striking
cool.
rune is the level 5 item.
That's okay. That's why I thought that was a little insane. I was
It's
like,
level 4.
Jesus
It's level
Christ.
4 item.
Alright, cool. Well, I will save up for one of those. But having +1 for my fists and my teeth are good. So.
And your
Oh,
stance attack as well.
Yeah, and my stance. Actually, that just upgrades me. That's a huge bonus for me. I don't wear armor and I don't use weapons, so. Damn, that's a lot of fucking marbles, Ted. Jesus Christ.
Marble.
Oh yeah! Wow. I do. The Mel would have been immediately crushed. Whoops. I
Mel's
noticed. I
hubris.
what are you doing over there, Mel? Well, I ate
Marble.
I ate 1 pound of sand, and now I'm just going to extrude marbles forever.
Oh god.
Yeah. Good lord.
Beautiful.
Oh god. Okay.
First art of Mel that I'm going to make is her being crushed under marbles, where you can't actually see Mel at all. It's just a pile of marbles.
Oh no, it's
Fill
just,
the trough
it's
with
just their
marbles.
hands. Oh no.
Fill the gut trough with marbles instead.
Excellent.
Oh, we
Yes.
The
should.
marble trough.
We could just
Oh,
make it a
marble
marble
trough.
trough.
Can
That'd be
it
wonderful.
still scry then? And not
I
be
mean,
guts?
you'll have to re-enchant it, but sure.
I mean, we'll put it on the house list. Be like, find
Marble
magic
trough.
marbles.
Yeah.
Marble
we'll-
trough.
We'll put that on the house list alongside make windows and get solar panels, I guess.
I put an X through the make windows and draw a little frowny face that has fangs.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I will then scribble it all out and write buy make windows, buy curtains.
I'll put a little thumbs up with a little smiley
There we
face
go.
with fangs.
There we go.
I'm gonna wake
I
up.
have to.
Yeah.
I'm refusing to get more marbles. Though everything tells me it would be really funny if I did.
Aw, are you gonna one up me in marbles? Is that what you're gonna do?
Then I'll have
maybe-
I'll have 401 marbles.
Maybe
Oh, no.
chalk ain't the way to go. Maybe it's marbles.
Chattel, the marbles arm race has begun.
I spent my last 2 silver on marbles. I have 9 copper to my name.
I
Like
didn't
marbles.
spend it. I wasn't going to. You know, 400 marbles. Sorry,
Sorry,
399.
I couldn't hear you over the sound of having so many marbles.
Maybe you are the one with sense.
Ah, there's
Yeah.
the marbles.
Chattel, if you replace the word
Ah.
marbles with nukes, you'd have the Cold War right now.
Look,
Oh,
I'm running
God.
2 different party currencies right now. One of them is marbles, and the other one is chalk.
The
All
other's
right.
chalk.
Yeah. Listen.
Is that
I
what
have
we're supposed to
made.
do with it?
Do you know
I'm
how
supposed
much
to eat my
chalk?
chalk.
You know how much chalk I've made? Do you know how rich in chalk I am right now?
How rich are you in chalk?
13.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't ever let me know where you keep it. I'll eat it.
You better not.
Mel has 10
Love-
chalk. You're
Love the taste.
coming
Love the
close.
crunch.
now,
I
now
know.
that reminds me, there is actually a candy that's like literally just referred to as school chalk because it just looks exactly like school chalk,
Mhm.
but it's a type of black licorice,
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
weird.
and
Never heard
it's
of that.
school chalk licorice.
See, I'm thinking of the fake cigarettes, candy cigarettes.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
looking for.
That's top.
I was thinking of when you guys. I don't know if this was an experience, but it only happened to me like once in middle school, where people would get like Smarties and absolutely crush them to nothing in the
I would do that.
package.
And then they
Yeah.
breathe in the smoke and blow it out.
Go,
Like
they
they're
would go,
smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
My-
it like barely worked.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So they were. Huh?
Yeah, they were fake smoking Smarties.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
that's like a
you rub them
public
together,
experience.
you grind them up into
Huh?
powder, and then you breathe in the little bit of sugar smoke, and then you blow it out.
Yeah, I'm sure that
Yeah.
was great for your lungs.
Well, you don't
Oh,
let it
yeah.
go into your lungs, obviously.
See,
But-
now I lived in Florida, so instead the kids there weren't smart enough to do that. Instead, they would just take the Smarties and then try and snort it and pretend like that was, you know.
Yeah, yeah. People smarted pixie sticks. You know.
Think that was it. Pixie sticks. That was it. Yeah, it was it.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Wait,
American
where were
Smarties were not
American
chocolate.
Smarties again.
American Smarties are weird little disc-shaped
Little
candies
chalk
that are
candies. They really are
made out
chalk.
of.
Oh, rockets! Rockets!
Yes.
That's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
whatever you say, man.
Rockets. Rockets. Interesting.
yeah,
Whatever you say, dude.
yeah,
Like,
rockets.
Smarties in Canada, Smarties are like very similar to M&Ms.
Mhm.
Sure.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, American
Forget we're
Smarties
all
are an
across
affront
the
to
world.
God. You're
I
right.
hated rockets. I've always hated rockets, just ugh.
See, I never really liked them that much. My sister loves American Smarties.
Jesus
She still
Christ.
does. I don't get it. She's like almost 30 and still does. I don't understand.
Does she hit 50% of her shots or more?
Can't believe it if he's stealing my thing.
I
You know what,
can't-
Mia? You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's just been stealing your bit the whole time, Mia. Crazy,
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sorry. I just, I saw you doing it, and I just decided to use the aid action. You know,
Mhm. You should
I
haunt her
learned it
room.
from you.
you learned it from me.
No.
Nice. Oh my God! Why are there so many Mias?
Yeah, dude, that's the Mamma Mia's.
That's
Oh,
the
no.
rat from the
Oh,
Mamma
the rats
Mias.
are gone.
Oh,
Oh
Purple
no!
Rain haunted. No, it's just Lynn.
Well, we're less
Yeah,
haunted
that's
now.
that.
yeah.
okay.
I had a blast. Had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. I am
I
fucking
really
alive
like
You
the
guys
while
didn't
social
find the
aspect.
frog.
tabletop.
We didn't get frog today.
That's because
Oh!
the only frog was the ghost frog.
They were
That's
mentioned.
fair.
We
They
never
were
went
mentioned.
It's true,
outside.
the ghost frog was mentioned.
That's true.
It's just like
That's
real
true.
life. Never go outside.
Oh.
Ah,
Hell
Frog.
yeah, frog.
frog jump scare.
Look at him.
Love frog. Look at him.
Frog.
For
Look
that
at
one friend
frog.
of mine who I know is afraid of frogs, look away!
You're afraid of frogs?
Yes, they have a fear. It's a phobia.
Mhm.
frogs.
Crocophobia.
That's funny.
Nah,
Just
my mom's the
frogs.
same way. She can't. It's so weird because like we live in Florida, so we see them pretty often. Whenever they're around, she walks around. She just says, "Dude, they're gonna eat me," and I'm like, "You're 20 times the size of it." She's like, "It's gonna eat me."
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
wait, hold up. Listen.
Yeah.
Maybe your sister was like a mouse in their past life because
No,
frogs will
no.
pretty much eat everything. So
No. So this wasn't my sister. This is my mother. But yes.
Oh,
It made it weirder when I was a kid. I was like, it's okay.
you were like,
But yeah.
No,
But, you
no,
know,
I'm just thinking, like, my mom always says that she specifically doesn't like toads, but then she reacts the same way to frogs.
oh,
the fuck?
it's kind of like how I say I don't like wasps, but then I will react the same way to bees. Makes sense.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
I used to think that I was terrified of spiders, and then I found out that cockroaches and centipedes exist. I still don't like spiders, but I don't like
You
them.
just don't like
but, like-
those other ones more.
Centipedes
Yeah,
are not
the
fun.
weird-
Bugs in
the
general are
weird-
not fun.
The weird thing is, I'm fine with ants. Like, if ants were around or they're, like, crawling on me, I'm just like, oh. Flick.
It's a joke.
Yeah, ants are chill. I don't like them if they're, like, on me. I'll flick them off, but, like, generally speaking, they're fine. I do not hate ants, Carrot! God damn it.
That's it.
She does hate ants.
I don't hate ants. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, my general stance is I don't like bugs that are in my house.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only time it becomes a problem. If I'm outside
In
and
the
there's bugs-
house is not where they should be.
True. It's true. But, you know, it could be worse though. I could be like one of those people that are scared of butterflies. Or moths.
True.
Frog lover spotted in chat. Hi,
That's
Pip.
was. I remember. Hello,
Huh?
Pippi.
Hi,
Okay.
Pippi. How you doing, Papa P?
Yippee, hello.
And I just remember.
Hmm?
Somehow, a butterfly got inside our house in January.
What?
But
That's
I
crazy.
remember my sister found it, and then she started freaking out. It's a moth! It's a moth! I was like, no, that's a butterfly. And it's like, that's literally the common butterfly. It's like she should know this because Animal Crossing. But it's like, but no, she hates moths because they're quote too hairy.
Same.
I mean, yeah, that's.
Dang.
But they're neat. They're cool.
Yeah, moths are
Moths are
cute.
cool.
Butterflies drink blood, okay? Like I don't know what you
That's
want.
sick as fuck.
What?
I mean, they
Yes.
are
Oh.
cool, but I'm like, of things to be more scared of, probably be like that, you know? Moths are cute.
Butterflies do what?
Oh, you didn't
Oh,
know.
you didn't know that?
You didn't
You
know.
didn't.
No.
You didn't know. Let me break this down for you. That's a fun little fact. Butterflies love blood. You might think that they like nectar and everything else, but like most things are opportunity carnivores. In fact, there's very little things in the world that are actually just pure herbivores. And that is because to get salt, calcium, and other things, generally speaking, eating smaller little critters is the best way to do it. Horses
I see.
are notorious for eating small chicks on a farm. And deer also eat meat and bones. And most things that you think don't eat things that would be meat will, if given the opportunity. Which brings me to
Oh.
butterflies. Butterflies will prefer to drink blood. In fact, if there's blood or tears, they want it. Generally speaking, and they want the blood more than
Generally
anything
speaking.
else.
They want the
So-
salt.
Yeah, they
I
want the salt from your
see.
tears,
Huh.
and they want the blood for the protein and everything else.
So, Effie, you were just saying, you know, oh, dude, just people are afraid of butterflies. I think you just unlocked the fear of butterflies for Onyx.
No. I still like butterflies. It's just concerning.
Well, just,
Fair enough.
Just don't cry around them or bleed. You'll be fine.
Just don't bleed around butterflies. That's. Ugh. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Butterflies don't have the means to like pierce your skin or anything, so don't worry about it. They can't hurt you, so they're not like a
What
mosquito
if
or
they
anything.
see like if they get the chance to find like an open gash.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
They
you
will.
know what they say?
Yeah. What do they say?
Every gash is a cunt.
And
What?
we're demonetized on YouTube.
What?
Well,
Okay.
he's gone!
Oh my god. I think he was looking for a reason to leave for the last like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. No,
we're
you
good.
returned. Okay.
Huh? Hello?
Okay, we're good.
Welcome back. God damn it.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. So they're like vampires. They're just vampires, like just slightly more. How dare you?
They're
Fuck
just
off.
like Effie!
A lot like
Sorry.
Effie,
Would you
actually.
Would you like to elaborate on that?
No,
Lies.
I
Yeah.
refuse.
Damn, you got owned.
Because Effie has all the negative traits of a vampire, none of the cool ones.
Damn.
Can't go
Damn.
outside, allergic to Italians.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
not allergic to Italian.
Excuse me,
That
what?
sucks. We can't
Oh
hang
my
out because you're
fucking
allergic
God.
to Italians. I see.
Oh my god.
No, I see. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Hmm.
Anyway, guys, I hope that you liked today's session.
I had a blast.
Very fun.
Yes, yes, Carrot. I am allergic to the sun. Yes, yeah. It's fuck off. Anyway, hope you guys liked today's session. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Metal, for DMing for us.
For wedding?
GMing for us. Thank you
Yeah,
for being
yeah,
our
yeah.
game master.
Mhm.
Thank you for being our game maestro. You know, the game guy. You know
The game minister.
yeah, the game minister.
Yeah, he's
The
the
minister of
game grump.
Yeah, you know, you're the game grump. You know, the grump with the
I'm just
game.
refusing to say either anymore because I'm scared of Metal. Yeah, yelling
should
at
be.
me. I
You're
will
right
cry.
to fear me.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah. Is there anything anybody else wants to say?
I want to go to bed.
I
You know
know,
what they
Jagan wants to
say.
go to bed. Good night,
You miss
Jagan.
100% of the shots you don't take, but I don't miss 50% of my shots. Fuck.
Did he leave on that? Did he
Yep.
leave on that after
Yep.
saying only 50% of his sentence? Damn. Damn. Shit.
Okay.
I know he's got only one eye. I didn't know he only had half a mouth, too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Uh-huh.
Gosh,
Oh my
I feel,
God.
yeah, I felt like,
They got
you know,
one eye, but I got good ears. Tell you what, I can
oh,
hear
you
you
got two
talking
of
Dog
those,
shit.
is
huh?
off screen.
hmm
Oh boy.
Anyway, I don't really have anything to say to wrap up before I move on. So I don't know. We'll be doing another session next week. There is a complication next Thursday though. Our internet service provider did alert us that they would shut off internet at midnight for fixing something. So that is our normal time when we end next week. So I don't think that affects
You
us,
can
but
bet they'll do it earlier.
yeah, I'm a little concerned about that. I don't know if
We'll
they'll
finish
do it.
early. We'll just finish early. I think
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
Well,
Yeah.
you
No
know,
dilly
we'll-
dally.
Gotcha. Because I was gonna say we could start earlier if you wanted, if that worked, or we could just end earlier, depending.
Well, you guys got to do the fun, not, time-consuming stuff today. So next week we can kind of get to work.
Okay, sounds good. If for whatever reason I lose internet or something, I'll update everybody. But just letting you guys know.
Yeah, I don't think it should be an issue.
hmm
Okay. Cool. Anything you want to wrap up on? Oh,
Thank you, chat.
oh, hold on. Oh, no,
Oh,
no, bring it back.
Oh,
No.
for half a
Damn.
second.
Damn.
Go bed now.
Damn.
Good night,
Night,
everyone.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night,
Bye.
Good night.
I would
Yes,
have
good night,
murdered
chat.
that dog. That dog would have been
Oh
so
My
dead.
God.
That dog was fucked. That dog was sit there. That dog was gonna have a rough end. I'm just saying.
Whoa.
I was gonna obliterate
Anyway,
that
enjoy
dog.
your terrible Warframe quest. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I gotta go do the
Yeah.
new wire. Anyway, we will see you guys next week. I'm just gonna go to my back screen while I set everything back up, and then just give me like a minute, and then we'll swap over.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Night.
Bye. Ooh.